So Shiva, why don't you start this live stream by talking about your Nirodha Samapati caterpillar experience at the Ajahn Chah temple?
Venomous caterpillar crawled into my wooden shack in Burma, and I almost touched it, but I took it away from my house, and the lessons weren't learned. So then the next day, I stepped on it by accident in a rainstorm, and the pain was excruciating.
Okay.
So it taught me the lesson of venom and awakening the throat chakra.
That's not how I understood it.
Okay, you explain it to me then.
So you were at a Ajahn Chah temple visiting, and you were considering about becoming an anagarika and going through that process and that system of, so you were there practicing seriously and living with the monks. And one day during your walking meditation and your chores, you were, going down the cobblestone path, the rock path, and you saw this caterpillar down on the ground, and you kind of stopped in your tracks, and you were curious about that little caterpillar. You went over to it, and you kind of touched it and had this experience, and then you went into Nirodha Samapati. You had this cessation experience. So that's not how it went, huh?
You couldn't have said it any wronger than that.
Hi, Ginger.
Hello, Shiva.
Hello, Colin. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm excellent. I'm good. What brings you to Dr. Rob's house?
What's that?
What brings you to Dr. Rob's house?
Just wanted to spend some time, I think. Had a kind of housewarming gift I wanted to share, and then just be around a bit.
What's all about?
Yeah. I'm so close, really, that it just, it seems like a practical way to practice for me right now. And I feel like there's been some benefit since I started engaging with Dr. Rob, so I keep doing it.
You change your audio filter. There's lots of background noise.
Oh yeah, that's from earlier. That's from the blasphemy.
So we're here. I didn't get a chance to talk to you a lot in the retreat. It was the last day, and you came, and it seemed like you guys were friends, or I didn't know what your relationship was, but kind of left you be to it. And yeah.
That's not how I saw it. That's not how I experienced it, Shiva.
Well, how'd you experience it?
So me and you were sitting there, and we were already coming to a crossroads because I was making a decision to kind of cut you off. But at that same time, you were at a crossroads of trying to cling on to me to hopefully make more money in your live streams. So when Colin came in during that live stream, when I was already kind of creating some boundaries between me and you felt the bond, the familial bond between me and Colin, you basically became psychotic, and you pretended to be able to live stream and focus on your live streams for like another hour or something, and then you literally just went in your room and hid from everybody and went through these cycles of like these weird ideas of relationship and jealousy, these emotions that you didn't even really understand inside of yourself because of you went too far in this need, this attachment with Dr. Rob, and then you had to like calm down and settle. And you were probably watching the live stream with me and Colin as well, and was like, you were probably angry and you were confused, and then you settled down, you came back to center. But for me, I got a lot of messages and a lot of weird energy about what was going on with you, and I said I really need to stay away from this guy for a little bit so he can process these emotions and these attachments that he's formed.
Wow. That's the value of having lots of perspectives, because they can all be so different.
Yeah, we were concerned, Shiva. I mean, I wouldn't say that people were worried about you, because the way that you've carried yourself as of late has made you, you know, what's there to worry about? This guy's got to go through his cycles and his things, but we were certainly concerned.
Mm. Well,
Oh, we were all going to go see the teacher. We were going to traipse narrowly down the road of the monastery and listen to the teacher. And I turned back. I said, like, why is Shiva not coming?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I was just experiencing too much friction and
Yeah.
wanted to stay back, relax. But I watched from afar, watched the live streams. I enjoyed the energy.
Yeah, that's cool. And you felt embarrassed.
Yeah, well, let's just say that.
But it's an interesting dichotomy where, how I've been practicing and spending time with Shiva, I can see that he has a good skill to release the ego entanglement, at least between me and him personally. But for a lot of people, even someone like you or etc., they may jump into a situation like this, and then they want to mimic, they want to mirror that kind of activity, and then you got somebody making themselves crazy, and they can't decouple from that interpersonal ideology of what's going on. So it's actually very sensitive, and that's one of the things that I've gotten on Shiva is sometimes when there are these, there's a lot of people and there's a lot of energy, there's more need to be considerate and to be the manager and the facilitator and the caretaker for the space, because people lose themselves in it. And the more that you put yourself in it, the more you may be able to lose yourself in it, which is kind of the point, but it can be a real mind fuck.
To be able to detach from the interpersonal
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That's why if people are like living together and practicing together, it can't just be a sex orgy or whatever, or a fuck around orgy. It has to be like you have meditation sessions so that people can have uh, like a grounding point that's not based in the interpersonal dynamics.
Yeah, which would have been going to see the teacher, which why I was just felt like
Mm.
the thing to do, because it was
Yeah.
I hope that you had some good experience there. Shiva, that was my hope and intention for that was my hope for the whole thing, was that like you would go and have a good experience and be able to share that with your community. There could be some productive helping of others that came from the whole thing.
Yeah.
So hopefully there was.
Yeah, definitely. I learned a lot, and it opened my eyes to lots of new experiences. Without you, Colin, probably I wouldn't have gone. But you taking that step and offering me that trip, I couldn't say no. And also, I realized this is something beyond me. I have to, you know, because I prefer to be in my room and be comfortable and not
Yeah.
go to places that I certainly know that okay, this is the right thing to do. But it felt like it was appropriate and it was calling me. So mm, yeah, it opened my eyes. That's the best way of saying it. That whole journey and experience opened my eyes in many ways.
Good. I felt like I got some eye opening in my one day there. See the like the stamina that this guy has and the detachment ability. I had listened to him a little bit, and it was always like I had, that seemed to be like the key word in his teaching a lot of time was like it's mindfulness and detachment, and I didn't really understand that word. But I think like being there, being able to kind of experience it firsthand a little bit, and then listening to some other teachings deeper this week. Also, I think I have a better understanding of what he's talking about there.
Mm.
So I don't know, like what you feel like your eyes got opened up to, but I'd be interested to hear like anything like that.
Yeah. First, Rob, can you move the camera so that we can see both of you? Be to your right.
And well, what do you want me to do? You want me to?
On your live stream was good, so we can both see you.
Oh, you want me to put it here? That's a good idea.
So, what did my eyes get open up to? The fact that I need to meditate more.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Me too.
mm, Meeting Rob's teacher was good. I got a chance to see who he is, and yeah, Dr. Rob's tradition. And just going out and doing new things, as well as being in an energized space. Buddhist monastery is not just like everywhere else. It's so peaceful. People meditate there, create positive vibrations. And living in a place like that, spending time there, it lifts you up. So it also made me understand that I want to live in a spiritual place or community or something that is similar to that. That's the best way of going about it, or making my space like that.
Yeah, that's great. I had my experience of the place was I pulled up and then felt like immediate like discomfort of just like I don't belong here, shit like that. And I went into the forest for a while, and I went to the place where there was the ascetic Buddha. It's like kind of on a hill, and there's places to sit and stuff. And I was able to meditate for a bit, and just really had the feeling that like this would be a great place to spend more time. Had like the desire to spend more time at that place, but seeing the usefulness of being in a intentional space like that. It's like really conducive to the practice, probably especially for me as new as I am, as like the level I'm at for the practice. Uh, I think being in that space is all the more helpful. So hopefully there's more opportunities for me to do that.
the future.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Somebody asked me earlier why Dr. Rob attacks me so much. And a few minutes earlier, you were talking about this show called Kenny versus Spenny. I think it was kind of appropriate to what's happening. But we also have to understand that Kenny cheated a lot, or most of his wins are from cheating.
That's unbelievable, Shiva. You are ridiculous. I can't believe that. So here's an example. I just want to pull up an example. So this is who can imitate the other guy better. You know this episode, Shiva? Who can imitate the other guy better?
I know all of them.
Me too, Shiva. I know all of them too. I've watched probably each episode at least 2 times. But let's just listen to see this for a second.
Time mankind have been forced to compete for survival.
Show us.
So when you actually get there,
And the filter, audio filter.
Kenny versus Spenny.
The competition this week is identity switch. Spenny and I are going to switch identities. Whoever plays the other guy better wins. The crew is going to judge. The crew is going to judge. There's nothing more important to Spenny than being me, being in love with me, wanting to emulate me, and become the son of God. You are the last person on the planet that I want to be like. You are totally... Do you understand that? It's going to be very hard for me to impersonate Spenny. Really, what I have to do is masturbate in playgrounds. What else do you do? Fuck squirrels. In the park. In the park. I thought it was in the ass. I'm a crack addict. Guys cracks. What? What else do I do? I'm a necrophiliac. Yeah? Right.
Well, 1 second. You are a...
Oh, that's right. I'm a shit-eating fuck.
Yeah.
I'm going to win because I captured your essence.
Yeah.
I have to beat him. Do you feel sorry for me?
This is one of the
In other
best
words,
episodes
it's
too.
time for him to become funny.
Impersonating each other already?
No, not yet.
People think I'm funny. Looking. We're switching identities right now. Is everybody ready? We are going to switch identities. Give me your t-shirt. Right now. Here's us. Look. Oh my God. Give me your pants. What are you doing? I don't look like that. I don't wear my pants like that. I don't do that. I'm like the Elephant Man. What are you fucking doing? See, my plan is to just basically play Spenny, but play a hand-up version. Totally besmirch his character. So this is how it's going to be? You're going to be like this for 3 days? You're going to walk around like that? He's not going to want to be portrayed as a freak. Kenny! Come down for the rolls!
Get out of the way, my big fucking cock is here. You fucking retard.
I'm not in the mood! Benny's such a fucking wiener. Everything's about the rules. There are no fucking rules in this competition. What's your problem? There are rules, and I need rules because you are a slime bag and a cheater. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What I think of your fucking rules. No mother jokes. You can't make fun of my mother. That is disgusting. And you do if you even try to make fun of mine. Spenny's mother's vagina is so big that you can park 6 cars in it, okay? And at least a bus in her ass, okay?
Let me just stop and say, you know what? I'm very impressed with your Kenny.
Okay, so maybe we can do that, Shiva. We can do that sometime. We can do it right now, just for a brief example. All right?
All right.
Could I borrow your sweatshirt?
Yeah. Better be painting his face right now.
Hi, everybody. I'm Shiva Kailash Shambho. It's important to be a vegan, and it's important to take virgin wives seriously. If men want to have virgin wives, then that's completely fair and true. And I am a follower. Sadhguru is my father, basically. I was banned from Isha Yoga Center, but that wasn't Sadhguru's choice. That was the people who are running it. They don't quite get it like I do. And I have services available. I have powers available. I can change your chakra. I can change your persona in a $1,000 Zoom meeting. And this is important. What I'm doing is important. And people should respect me, and people should see the hard work that I've done. And being vegan is important. So please just give me a couple bucks. I'm trying to get this phone. I'm trying to live my life and go to India, and you can come with me to India too. And we can go to India together, and it's going to be an incredible experience. Mount Kailash is one of the most spiritual places in the world, and you have a chance to go there with me, a real follower of Sadhguru, and I'll help you with everything that you need. And all right, your turn, Shiva. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, guys, so today's lesson, first of all, have you donated? You haven't? Can you change the audio filter so that...
Hold on.
Let's get some W's in the chat, everybody, for the donations. No lesson is going to be started today without donations. The Buddha Dharma is free, of course, unless you're here. I'm going to ban you if you don't donate. Anyways, today's lesson is about how not to be attached. Oh man, that's good. I am very addicted to these things, but there's no me to be addicted. So therefore, I'm not addicted. And it's important. It's important to be generous every day. It's important to donate and give. And where should you give? Anywhere, baby, but preferably me. So we have our donation link pinned here. Don't listen to Shiva. Don't donate to him. If he gets donations, that's the wrong place to send donations. Only donations to me. Spirituality is about sending donations to me. If you send donations to me, you're going to be very spiritual. And if you don't, good luck. Okay? All I wish you is just good luck.
Okay, so who was better, me or Shiva? Who was the better mimic?
I'm gonna make this into a YouTube short, and we'll do a proper poll.
We're not gonna do any proper poll.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, we will. And this is just the beginning. These competitions need to be measured because spirituality needs to be tested. So you think you're usually gonna get away with putting a towel over your head, and just this is not the end.
All right. Hi there, Cara. Hope you're doing well.
Colin suggested that I give half my super chats to Dr. Rob. and I just want to briefly talk about that. I agree that's something we should do. So,
No, it's not something we should do. It's something that's going to have back pay. And you should have asked, you should have told me you were interviewing that little schmuck, that little car salesman guy that's interviewed, that he was out of the country during COVID and he came back to the country and he applied for back payments on on unemployment during COVID. So he got a $16,000 illegal check from the U.S. government, or more, from his little scheme. So how about that?
So, yeah, we should split our profit. I mean, the super chats. I mean, so I'll split with you my super chats, guaranteed, and that goes the same for you. So half of your GoFundMe is owed to me, half of your super chats. So we're gonna make it a little interchange, half 50-50 splits. It's only fair. Anyway. What's your take on this, Colin? What's your take on us, our live streams, the energy, the conflict, and everything you see?
Yeah, we don't have to compare. Chris, that is entirely inappropriate. That is entirely wrong action. That's not what we're doing here, Chris. That's entirely against what we're doing here and what our beliefs are here. Chris isn't going to let anybody know anything. Chris is just some fool that's throwing money around, that doesn't know what he's doing, doesn't know what he believes in, doesn't know what he wants to support. He just wants to throw money around because he's uncomfortable and he wants to find a position of comfortableness. And he's going to find that by donating to Shiva to show me up. And Chris doesn't know nothing about what he's doing.
Leave it
Chris,
to
if it was your choice, you would have donated it on Dr. Rob's live stream, okay? 50-50 split. That's why Chris donated. Because you said that from now on there's going to be a 50-50 split. So send me the $50, Chris.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll send you the $50. He doesn't have to send it. I'll send it to you. And then 50% of your GoFundMe also. I think it's only fair.
I don't have those funds and I didn't set up that GoFundMe. Send me the $50 on PayPal and you can add that to take off of the hundreds of dollars that you owe me for all of the work and the help that I've shared with you and everything that I've done to help you.
There's nobody to send money here to you. There's just not self.
It's okay, Kara, because our hearts beat together in pure consciousness.
And leave it to Dr. Rob to explain away mumbo jumbo. Just explain away anything. This is a social experiment. I'm Team Shiva. Well, get on the bandwagon. It's a big one. And it's stretching far and wide.
So is that going to go towards your phone fund, Shiva? Or is that going to
Absolutely.
go towards your bills?
Absolutely.
Your Airbnb bills. How much does the electricity and the Wi-Fi cost and all those things cost at your Airbnb?
Oh, way too much. No, it's free here, but anyways, you have to detach. Renata. Dr. Rob is, I mean,
Listen, everybody, there's no me and Shiva. There's no half of anything to anybody related to Shiva. He's a bum, he's a hobo, he's a freak. and he can barely support himself. And the moment that I'm too busy to spend time with him is the moment that he's going to be going back to his mom's house. Okay. Call in on WhatsApp, Daniel Bacon. Somebody can post the WhatsApp number. Chris, he's not better than me. He hasn't trained in the way that I've trained. He hasn't studied in the way that I've studied. He hasn't taken spirituality seriously in the way that I've taken it seriously. And that's factually true.
Send the number in the chat.
Call in on WhatsApp.
All I'm missing is the face paint.
WhatsApp.
Get a crypto wallet, Shiva. I will. Right after today.
He's going to get a crypto wallet. And he's going to use your donations to trade crypto.
By the way, your little comments about me, my donation, gambling with whatever, I foresaw that the United States is going to go do some stuff, some unethical things in the Middle East, and lo and behold, today it happened. So my stock is up, I don't know, 15, 16%. And that's just the weekend. The market hasn't even opened yet. So we're going to see what happens. And looks like who's going to win? Shiva, baby. Shiva.
Yeah, I'm glad it's back. Call on WhatsApp, Daniel Bacon. You know, what's going on over here? Call, there's the number. This is the number. Do you see the phone number? The only sequence of numbers that's being posted in the chat? That's the WhatsApp number, okay? Please call in on WhatsApp if you're ready to call in. Courage says, investing in the military-industrial complex. Amazing from a vegan.
So
Unbelievable.
No, absolutely not. And this is what Dr.
Unbelievable.
Take things out of context. I would not invest in the military-industrial complex. I invested in precious metals and I invested in energy stocks, things that will not lead to any casualties. So
here's a question that a lot of people have. Why did Shiva take on the name of a Hindu god? It's a question that a lot of different people have.
Here's a question that a lot of people have. What is this guy a doctorate in? What kind of medical professional does he employ?
I'm a Dhamma Vipassana teacher. I don't just do Vipassana, I teach Vipassana. I've taught Vipassana to hundreds of people. I've led formal meditation retreats for hundreds of people teaching Vipassana. Okay? So let's get that out of the way.
Oh, I could just go into so many things right now, but
you're not going to go into anything. You never taught nothing to nobody except the somebody you said you're going to change their aura, change the color of their aura, right?
I just can't do it. I can't deal with this guy right now. So anybody that teaches Vipassana is there to teach how to become free from craving and aversion. Anyways, we should do a competition. Who can be nicer to each other for like 24 hours? Who can be kind?
That's one of the Kenny versus Benny videos.
Then who cannot swear the most? Who can stay
First
up?
to be mean loses. The competition first to be mean loses.
Who can stay up the longest? Who can do it on live streams? Who can live stream longer?
How many times has Shiva lost?
Switch the audio. The audio.
Uncountable. Audio's fixed.
The competition this week is who can perform more autofellatio on themselves. I've been practicing for the past 30-something years, and I have a feeling I'm going to win. Actually, it's the first one of us to be mean to the other person is the loser. I'm actually
kind of happy about it. He can't be mean to me, which is basically his career. His general personality disorder is about being mean and angry.
That's mean.
What?
That's mean.
Well, the competition hasn't started yet. 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Spencer, what do you think of my mustache?
I think your mustache looks ridiculous.
Oh my God, that's totally mean. I just won the competition.
I think it's actually nice because I care about you, and I think it's to your detriment to walk around wearing that mustache.
Well, that didn't work.
Con me into being mean, it's just not going to work.
Spencer,
Yes, Kenneth?
I love you.
Then please use some mouthwash.
I promise I will. Can I have a hug?
No.
Please? Oh, that's mean.
That's not mean.
Yes, it is. I love you, my friend. Please
And
tell
this-
me you love me, because it's mean not to say you don't love me if you
Okay.
don't hug me.
It's late already.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Take my
that's
turban
mean.
back.
Oh my
Okay,
God, that's
yeah.
mean.
Drive safe,
All
man.
right, well,
have a good night.
Buddy, thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
There's something
Good luck with the visa run. If you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
the contacts.
I'm not gay. I have to go upstairs now.
I'm so sorry for the things I've done in the past.
Every time I try to shake
No.
your hand, you pull it away.
You can't say bye to whom?
You know,
Hung! Maybe she's asleep. Yeah. See you, man. Thank you.
Take care, Colin.
And look what you did, Shiva. You scared off my friend. You scared off a real friend that I have with your antics, with your negative energy, with your dark energy, with your weird energy. And absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely untenable. The way that you carry yourself and the way that you think about things is a shame. Morgan Butcher says, "Oh, hell yeah, Kenny versus Spenny. Are you Canadian? This show is classic Canadian. There's nothing more classic Canadian than us literally being face to face with a fan of Spenny. This is what a Spenny fan looks like. This is what a Spenny fan looks like.
This is what Dr. Rob looks like. Anyways, we're gonna do a live stream. Who can live stream the longest? And who can stay awake the longest? We can live stream this. We can make this a spectacle. We can make this a spectacle. And we should do it. We should do it.
You can't afford me, Shiva. You can't afford my time. You can't afford my energy. And, your community and your entire YouTube channel depends on me.
For now. Kind, welcome back, sir. Did Rob's buddy prove Rob was a charity case monk? We already knew that. But anyways, this is not gonna go into ripping.
I would never charge anything to teach anything, Pixfox. But if you want to talk about Vipassana, you can call in on WhatsApp. I'll type it in and I'll post it in the chat, Pixfox.
Who can not swear the longest? Who can be nicer to the other person the longest? Who can stay awake the longest? Who can blow the largest fart? Who can piss off more people? Who can break more crimes?
Okay, we get it. We get it. Thank you, Shiva. Let's move on.
Who can wear an octopus on their head the longest? Who can do the most pull-ups? Let's skip that one. For Dr. Rob's sake.
And now I feel bad because I brought your sick energy to this time spending with my friend, with a friend of this community, Colin. And you know, he had to go because he couldn't deal with it anymore.
It's 12 a.m. Nobody can deal with you at 12 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm just being mean by proxy. It's not good.
Breaking news: U.S. and Israel strike on Iran.
As you hear pot shots from afar, IEDs exploding, friends of yours getting their dicks blown off because the American military didn't put sufficient armor underneath the fucking Humvees. They didn't think that roadside bombs would actually be a.
Colin says, some of us have to work for a living, Shiva. You're messed up, man. You're a messed up guy, Shiva.
Someone made there. Not you. Someone else made money. Right?
Shiva made money. This is Shiva's worst nightmare. Absolutely worst nightmare. He went onto this.
Why did you do it?
Shiva's too serious. Shiva's too worried about his bank account. Shiva, I'm striking people's hearts. I am striking people's hearts. And Shiva is striking people's wallets. And the most disadvantaged people, the most confused people, the most confused young men. Yeah, Hasanabi. And I'll tell you what, anybody who appreciates Hasanabi, Shiva is the living embodiment of the opposite of Hasanabi. Greedo Shiva. Now we're starting, and this is actually one of the principles and practices here, and what I try to do. Look, I'm working to give more and more and more, but there's no idealism in it. The idealism in it is pretending to be enlightened and convincing yourself that you're enlightened and making a web page and saying I'm enlightened and I'll change your chakra or I'll give a talk to you. And this is not what we're doing here. What we're doing here is opening up the space for the dynamic dimensions of moving forward in Buddha Dhamma Sangha, and it's going to be rough and tough. It's going to be rough and tough. It's going to be multifaceted, but I'm trying to open up that space to live stream. 12 hours is barely enough. 12 hours is barely enough because there's another 12 hours when people are going to say, what's Dr. Rob doing? What's going on at the Monk Life Meditation Institute? And the doors aren't going to be open. So, yeah, Shiva told his audience that he invested and got benefits. Shiva, it doesn't matter if Shiva dies. If Shiva dies, it's not anybody's skin off of anybody's back. Shiva depends on Dr. Rob for all aspects of his being and his YouTube channel and his practice and his sadhana. He fundamentally changed his identity. The thing is, there is no Shiva. There is no current Shiva and people who appreciate current Shiva without Dr. Rob. So it doesn't make any sense anyways. You say, oh, I love Shiva and I'm supporting Shiva and Dr. Rob, we got to get this guy out of here. Dr. Rob made Shiva. Dr. Rob made Shiva. There's nothing to apologize for anymore. We already went through that when he was going through his a psychosis. And he goes through psychoses regularly, and just because he recovers from them quickly, everybody thinks, oh, what a cool guy he is. No, this guy is a psychotic guy. Period. He's codependent, greed of Shiva.
Nice.
Shiva's not the king. Shiva's not the prince. Shiva's the jester. Shiva's the fart. Shiva's the guy who shows up in the king's court and farts. Hey.
We need to do a competition on who can be
We're
friendlier.
not doing any competition, man. There's no competition, okay?
Oh, there's a competition, all right.
Well,
What is going on with that phone, man? Why haven't you gotten a new phone yet?
Because patience. Yeah. Dr. Rob likes to oftentimes it
Workers and community leaders, you will be saved here. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Like, thank God. I thought he was gonna. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay, Jesus Christ. Imagine he was like, hey, now is not the time. Guys, I want to keep Israel in my heart. As Israel and America is blowing up middle school children in Iran, I just want to say, please don't say anything that might offend the sensibilities of those who are actually championing this death and destruction campaign at the behest of
That's
Israel.
why you don't like Hasanabi, because he's too intellectual, because he's too refined, he's too subtle. The same reason you don't get me, you don't understand me. The same reason you don't take my advice. Thank you. Kara Nodrick says, Dr. Rob is the tree that grows into the most amazing direction. Thank you. Let's pin that. Let's support that kind of thought, those kinds of thoughts. With our donations and from a distance. Until you get your act together, until you get your level up. The higher you get your level, the closer you can come.
there's just nothing to say. There's nothing left to say.
And Krish, you are lost, man. You are lost following this guy and being involved with this guy. I can't tell you, buddy. You got to get out from underneath the thumb of Shiva, Kailash, Shambho. The tree that slants in the direction of Nibbana. I like Hasanabi because he's very sexy. He's big, he's strong, he's intelligent, he's wealthy, he's a socialist, he's a political activist, he's a beautiful man, beautiful facial hair. He loves to eat. He's the most beautiful man, one of the most beautiful men that I know.
What was he saying about Israel?
You wouldn't be able to understand.
But you're not capable of explaining it, huh? No intellectual capacity to explain simple concepts. Gotcha. There's nothing. I'm done, my friends. I'm leaving this live stream. There's nothing left to be said. There's nothing left to do.
He's Turkish. He's Mediterranean. He has Mediterranean blood. He's got an olive skin tone. He's my ideal man. He's a lot of women's ideal man. I need to get fit. I need to get on a diet, a crash diet. I need to start hitting the gym. And then the donations are going to come like you wouldn't believe. For Shiva to get at the level that I am physically now, without any exercise, without any work, would take him years. For me, in 6 months, I would be on the front of Maxim magazine. 6 months. That's all it would take for me. And you wouldn't believe the kind of man that would be standing in front of you. Now, that's another idea for another GoFundMe, the Dr. Rob Diet GoFundMe. That's another $1,000 GoFundMe. We have $1,000 fundraiser for Dr. Rob to quit nicotine, to quit cigarettes. We have $1,000 GoFundMe for Dr. Rob to start dieting and exercising. So we have a lot of GoFundMes. Yet developing to the Dr. Rob, of course, we're still working on the prerequisites for that. But Monk Life Meditation Center here in Vietnam.
Hey, here's an idea. Here's a thought. Why don't you just start working for your fitness instead of begging people for money to make you fit?
I'm not begging for money. That's not what I said. Because, Shiva, I don't do for myself. I'm not, yeah, put your ego aside, Shiva. I don't do these things for myself.
Who are you losing weight for then? Your followers, your community?
You draw the line. You draw the line, anon user, with setting boundaries and having boundaries with other people while giving a lot, giving more than makes sense.
It's a little bit convenient that Rob here says that you need to give generously to get enlightenment. I'm just very curious to know where he means by give generously. Does he mean to himself?
I don't know, like when you go, I don't know, like when you go to a meditation retreat with a bona fide meditation master, you give your body and mind and you actually participate and practice seriously.
Well, we have a lot of community members here that are sane of mind, and Chris Bailey says, I'm certainly not lost, but I appreciate your opinion. Talking directly to you.
Shiva, your mic is messed up, man. It's got weird noises coming through it. It's got all kinds of weird noises going through it. I don't know, man. That's right, Bon White. Exactly. All right, I'm buying my ticket, everybody. I'm buying my ticket for the East versus West main event.
Okay, can you hear me now? Is this any better?
Okay.
Is it better? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So Chris Bailey says that he's not lost, but he appreciates your opinion.
Okay, I don't know what. Good for Chris. I mean, look, let's practice generosity. Let's take serious spirituality seriously. I'm just saying that Shiva is not somebody who can facilitate people taking real spirituality real seriously. And that's a reality. I demand unrequited submission, obedience, subservience, and surrender to my will. If you're not willing to do that, then I'm not going to teach you and I'm not going to be your teacher, okay? Simple as that. No ifs, ands, or buts. It'll happen the way that I want it to happen, or it's not going to happen at all.
Isn't that what a tyrant would say?
The tyrant of ever new and permanent nature doesn't say anything. So why don't we listen to that instead of this or that person? And why don't we use this and that person, whoever they may be, to look, focus, Shiva. Focus on the work that you're doing here. Don't focus on watching little alt-right videos on your YouTube channel.
Who is Kasanabi or Wasabi? What is his viewpoint on politics?
You wouldn't be able to understand it.
Oh, you can't explain it to me, huh? Anyways, I'm done with this guy. I'm done with Dr. Rob. I am going to go back to my home in Canada. And this will
Of
be the
course
last.
you are. Of course you are.
We're not going to be doing live streams like this anymore.
Good. Good.
Then we'll see what Dr. Rob has sitting in his room by himself, puffing vapes without me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Back to Canada. It's ironic, isn't it?
Nothing is going to change.
Look, I'm at the end of my rope today, okay? So if you don't like me and you don't like what I'm doing here, then you can move along and do something better.
Listen, buddy, I'll decide what's best for me. Somebody's asking you for their phone number, so paste it in the chat, and they're gonna give you. Listen.
It's 2 minutes too late. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Kiss be your Airbnb. Goodbye, Shiva. Fucking way. Fucking thing. Oh, that's a better idea. Don't enjoy your meal. That's actually a very negative thing to say, and it's against the teachings of Buddha.
Here's a thought: don't enjoy the animals that you eat because they suffered and died.
I would eat you. If it came down to it, I'd kill and eat you.
You can try.
Continue my work, and to continue. No, I'm not going to try. We'd play it cool. We'd be, well, we don't have enough food. We don't have enough water. You'd slowly be degrading, where I have a lot of extra weight that I can use for energy. And when you're coming towards the end of your life, I'd kill you and I'd eat you to continue my work.
It wouldn't go that way. First of all, change your
Sure.
audio filter because we're hearing background noise again. And this is how it would go. We would collectively make a decision that you're the plumpiest one. You would be the first one to go. You have the most. You're the most luxurious buffet. Anyways, so I'm here to hold you accountable. The fact that you eat animals and cause animal suffering. is not to be respected, and nobody should donate to you for that reason.
Why should people donate to you, Shiva? What are you going to use that money for?
To purchase my new phone, which I desperately need.
Tell your mom to buy it for you. You said your mom has $1 million house.
My mom has her own life, and yeah, I love her very much.
Everybody here has their own life, man. If you want something, ask your mom for it.
No, I wouldn't feel appropriate doing that.
Well, you'd feel appropriate asking for random people for money for a phone that you have already enough money for?
Yeah, pretty much. I think this is more appropriate. Anyways, I'm at the end of my rope with this guy. I'm watching YouTube videos or Instagram videos, and how much pain there is on the earth now with Iran being what's happening there, and this guy is choosing to eat meat.
Shut up. You're living in a foreign country begging for money. Ain't nobody want to hear your political commentary, buddy. You need to take care of your own life. Hasanabi is a millionaire. Hasanabi is an experienced political commentator. You're not.
I will be. Anyways, you're choosing to eat meat. It doesn't sell well with me with being a spiritual teacher, and you should stop it.
And if you can't even pay your best friend, me, and you're not my best friend, but I'm your best friend. If you can't pay me the money that you owe me, you can't pay your best friend the money that you owe him. How's everybody going to listen to anything you have to say?
Who says I owe you?
I do. Your best friend says that you owe him.
How much do I owe you?
I would take $500 cash to forgive your debt, but you owe me well over $1,000.
Wow, if we can all have such luxurious imaginations as you, the world will be a better place. Anyway, it's not about me, this is about you. We're here to help you. Stop smoking. This is not going to help. It's not going to do anything. I'm at the end of my rope. There's no amount of work, there's no amount of lessons or...
You got it, Melissa. You got it. He owes me $500. That's the way that it is. No money can buy loyalty, and that's something that someone like Anon user doesn't understand. You got to detach from your own understanding and your hoard of wealth, Anon user. It's killing you and it's crippling you. Your selfishness is crippling you.
Don't listen to him, Anon user. He's a great manipulator. And his manipulation tactic is just to get your money out of your bank account into his pocket. And I'm at the end of my ropes with this guy. You know what I did today? You're not going to believe this, but I reached out to Audi, believe it or not, saying, hey,
we should aspire to be great manipulators, FYI. The question is, what is our intention in our manipulation? Is it to help people? Or is it to make some fake GoFundMe about a phone that you don't need?
I think I need my phone much more than you need your motorbike. So anyways, I reached out to Audi today saying, hey, you want to live stream? That's how low I've gone. That's how times are.
Generosity is making merit, not losing money. You can't lose money just like you can't lose what you don't have. And this idea of ownership that you have over what you think that you have is exactly your problem. You can take that to the bank. It's better than gold. You already buy good food. You already live in a comfortable area, etc. Greed is a poison. And if you're poisoned by greed, you'll be poisoned by greed. That's like copper, which is still valuable. We can give with what we have. Everybody here has a body and a mind, so you can give that. That's what Shiva was unwilling to give at the meditation retreat. Greed stains you with the stench of ruin. Yeah, and you just do for yourself, a non-user, and you come here and you take and you make up these ideas and you fixate on these thoughts that are impractical, and you've already reached out to me and told me the suffering that that's brought you. Listen, this is, if this is anything, this is valuable to you. So why are you just taking what's valuable to you? Why aren't you giving in relationship to what's valuable to you? Your attachment isn't in the little comments that you make or the teachings that you receive here. Your attachment is to your money.
So what should he give and who
Hold
should he
on,
give?
we have an insane person here. Amber Johnson says, Shiva has a whole community behind his back. He can make just one call and get what he needs. Yeah, fucking right. In fantasy world, in upside down world, he can do that. He's got a community of sycophants and ignoramuses that get high on drama and like to watch 4K videos that are barely 480p. This guy's out of his mind. Because that's what it's about for you. That's where your attachment is, a non-user. If your attachment isn't there, then of course you'd be free-flowing with your generosity and not use your money to make snide remarks and play into an ego game. Okay. Oh, gurus. Maybe you were saying gurus, Amber Johnson. Sure, there are gurus that do have that kind of relationship because gurus have students and devotees of different kinds.
Tell a non-user to come to my live stream.
They're not interested in that anymore. They leveled up. Well, we have $1,000 left to raise for our GoFundMe that's been set up. So that's a place to start. Clear out that GoFundMe.
Yeah, work out your karmic debt by donating to Dr. Robbery.
Yeah. No. If it's a donation, it's not robbery, isn't it? Is it? We're not linking Shiva's live stream. We're not encouraging anybody to watch Shiva or be involved with Shiva.
But you are encouraging them to clear out their karma by donating to you.
I'm encouraging them to practice generosity, concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. I have a proven track record of being concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. That's factually true. So that's the way that it is.
What about if the donations are coming towards...
You're not concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. You're concerned with getting a phone. You're unreliable. You're confused. You're calling police on hotels in Vietnam because you think that there's machines nearby making noise. So that's not a safe. You're not going to make as much merit if you donate to Shiva that you'll make if you donate to me. Simple as that. Factually.
Factually, who has the more ethical and Buddha-like lifestyle?
I don't know. The person who says that virgin women aren't pure and that he wants a virgin wife as a bagpacker living in another country that he can't afford. Somebody that's calling police on the cheapest Airbnb that he can possibly get because he hears machines outside. One person is a sycophantic, ignoramus, ego maniac, and the other person is a former Buddhist monk of 7 years. 8 years, in fact. Because money is not as valuable as merit. selfishness is not as valuable as generosity. Helping others is not as valuable as helping yourself. And you're going to have to see that to believe that. You make a lot more progress quickly when you transition for just using what you have for yourself. Exactly, a non-user. That's precisely the case, rather than if you start to work for others. Yeah, literally, Francis. Literally that. The thing with Shiva is that he's so disassociated. It's not even Shiva, right? His community is so characterized by sycophantism and the ignoramusness of whatever it is that they're on, that they can't follow one thought after another. So how can they listen to the fucking dharma? They can't follow a thought about Shiva late at night calling the police on a cheap Airbnb because he hears machines outside. We can't even have a discussion about that as a community because of how fucking disassociated and out of their minds people are. What's the next thing? What's the next thing? What's the next thing? Let's keep going with the ego drama. Let's talk about a bagpacker in a foreign country calling the police on the cheapest Airbnb that he could find late at night because he thinks that there's machines outside that are making a bunch of noise and that he needs that to stop. So he calls the police in a foreign country. And we can't even okay, let's talk about that. Let's explore that. And it's not Shiva's fault because clearly Shiva's doing a grift and wants to keep moving on to more and more bullshit. But the people that I'm pointing to the people that are actually here in the live chat that can't say, wait a minute, Shiva, you did what?
First of all, Grifto, I didn't
Tell
call.
us the story. Tell us the story. Tell us the story. Sorry, 8 years. 8 years, Hendroy. And Hendroy, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You've never even lived at a monastery or a Buddhist temple, and now you're an expert on what 7 years means? Shut your fucking mouth. Now, Shiva, give us the play-by-play. When did it start? At what time did you start to notice the machine noises outside of your Airbnb? What time was it? Was it 8 o'clock? Was it 9 o'clock? Was it 10
4
o'clock?
a.m. 4 a.m.
All right, so 4 a.m. you wake up, and I've already described this state for Shiva where he's having these panic experiences when he's going to sleep and when he's waking up because he hears people and he's not isolated from outside energy because of how cheap the place he's staying is, right? So you wake up and you start freaking out at 4 a.m. in the morning, and then what do? You hear machines outside, right? No. You wake up at 4 a.m. Let's start there. You wake up at 4 a.m.
I didn't wake up at 4 a.m. I live streamed until 4 a.m. and the noise was
Yeah, you
continuous.
live stream until 4 a.m. Shut your fucking mouth. You never do long live streams. You never do anything that takes endurance. It's always some little grift that you do for a short time, see if you can get a bunch of money, and then you turn off the live stream. Anyways, go ahead. You woke up at 4 a.m. because you were hard at work all night begging for money online. Okay, so it's 4 a.m. and you start to notice the machine noises outside. Go ahead. Well, it's 4 a.m. Okay, it's 4 a.m. What happens?
The machine noises were continuous
And
throughout
for
the
all these fucking disassociated ignoramuses here, maybe you stop trying to leave a fucking comment and you open your fucking ears and listen to the story that's being told, you dumb fucks. Go ahead, Shiva. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. again. Okay, go ahead, Shiva. It's 4 a.m. in Vietnam. Go ahead.
The machine noises were continuous every month or every day for an entire month. And it would start at approximately 6 p.m. and it would continuously run until 4 a.m. And sporadically would turn on throughout the day. It would
Okay. So
it
now
got
you
so-
had enough. So that day you had enough. So then
Yes.
what? Do you notice the machine noises again? And what did you feel inside when you were saying, this has been going on for too long?
I asked ChatGPT what is the appropriate number to call to file a noise complaint, and if it's against the law. I've had enough of this guy. This is slowly coming to an end. This is not going to continue the way that this is. happening. Something is gonna have to give. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, we're not gonna do live streams anymore. Yeah, can't do this anymore. Oh, he's very abusive, born bad brains. And when there is some truth coming to the surface, he leaves. Have you noticed that? He leaves the chat.
Meditation retreat. You should have had an orgasm at the meditation retreat, Shiva. I told you that. I told you that it would be good for you and it would help you and it would develop you in your life. You're practicing sexual repression, okay? And it's the only thing that you're holding on to that's your guru, your ego, whatever. And you missed out on that opportunity. You should have listened to me. You should have gone to your little room, which you spent most of your time at anyway, and you should have masturbated and had an orgasm in your meditation retreat. And then you would have been totally fresh and totally new.
Wow, what incredible advice from a Buddhist monk for 7 years to masturbate. You should be ashamed of yourself. Anyways, the story goes on. I asked ChatGPT what is the appropriate number to call and if it's illegal to make noise at that time, and it was. So they told me which number to call. I called and I explained to them the situation. These machines are making loud noises. And then they went and investigated. And they said that they are going to reach out to the business owners and talk to them.
Welcome to Tunes to Focus.
But in the meantime, they somehow found which Airbnb I'm staying in. And they apparently caused trouble to the Airbnb hosts, saying that they can't have any more Western people because Vietnam is a communist land.
And why do you like that? Why do you like that you punished the Airbnb host, man? Why are you getting off on that?
Why are you assuming? Why are you assuming? McDaddy, he is a creeper. Doesn't just sound like a creeper. And I don't like that. I actually would not prefer that, but somehow they did. And I'm saying to the point that you can't trust a communist land. You can't live.
All right, everybody, I'm done with this. I'm done with this thing.
Finally. It's about time.
Defeat. Concentration cannot defeat wisdom. That's why I do not recommend people to donate to Shiva, because he doesn't even teach concentration, let alone wisdom. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know who he is. And I hope that he can change his life and change his mindset moving forward.
Dr. Rob simply put can't handle me. I'm an angel and he's a demon. When an angel speaks, the demon gets uncomfortable and leaves. You're going to observe. As the more I talk, the more likelihood he's going to leave the live stream. This is the guy, by the way, that said I need to go and masturbate in a Buddhist monastery that practices restraint, sensual restraint. Hey, go masturbate, he says. That's why you can never trust him. Not never trust him, but that's just so out of line. And God forbid anybody donate a super chat and mention Dr. Rob in a not favorable way. That's for sure going to make him leave. So nobody donate and don't mention his name. Yes, Dr. Rob's behavior is damaging my reputation. And soon I won't be live streaming with him anymore because it's damaging my overall brand. Long term, these will have detrimental consequences.
Why did I make the decision to disrobe? Because of no self. Because of the teachings on no self. Let's be kind, Alk. Let's be kind to other people. Let's be open-hearted, open-minded. Let's not give in to the negativity. Let's be better. Let's be better than those that go against us and go against our missions. Okay, Lisa, will send me $50 and I'll tell you a little bit more. But I gotta pay, I got bills to pay and I got things to do, so. Yeah, I'm seeing that too, Anon user. It's gonna be a mess because, you know, I've got to get ready. I've got to take a rest, and it's gonna start in 1 hour, and then it's gonna go on for the next 7 hours, basically, with all the nonsense. So it's gonna be 5 or 6 hours until the real matches are happening, the exciting matches. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Take a rest, wake up again, and hopefully it'll be in time because this is a match I do want to see live. A couple matches I'd like to see live. And these are some of the highest level matches in the world for arm wrestling. So I want to be a part of it and I want to experience it.
So Chris Bailey with a crisp $5 bill says everything he says is a Buddhist contradiction, even after his 7 years.
All right. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not trying to get money out of anybody. I'm just encouraging people to practice generosity.
Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, well, anyways, I don't even want to get into it.
As if you could. The only thing that allows you to keep doing what you're doing is how low IQ most of the people here are. I mean, let's be real about it. Most of the people watching your live stream right now are very dumb people, stupid people.
Don't insult.
Fundamentally, factually. All
Don't
right,
insult.
user, go and enjoy your money. So that's the reality. And if you want to be serious about spirituality, you're going to have to get your generosity up. Otherwise, you're just going to keep cycling in the same old bullshit. Looking for a free therapy appointment with Dr. Rob. Fuck you. You want a therapy appointment? You want me to help you? You want me to work with you and support you? You make a donation and make a big donation. I keep all the receipts. I keep track of all my donors. I keep track of what level of generosity everybody's at, everybody who shares themselves. So that's part of my job as the leader here.
Well, you know what I think about that.
You don't think anything. You don't have a heart, man. You don't have a real heart. You're not trustworthy. You lie to people. You trick people. Generosity is a matter of the heart. How many times have you said to people that you're not going to live stream with me anymore and that you've moved on from this and you see that this is an unhealthy relationship? You don't even try to explain to people what's going on or what your understanding about it is. That's why you don't have real supporters. That's why you don't have real donors. That's why you don't have any students. It's fake, man. You live on fakeness. You live on ego. And these people are so fucking ignorant and sycophantic and dumb that it just goes in one ear and out the other ear. You might as well be listening to pigs squeal for some of these people here. The level of stupidity is uncomprehendable in your live stream audience.
That's right. Anon user says that generosity has many forms, and
I already
Dr.
just
Rob,
said that. I just said that generosity is an action of the heart. It's an action of renunciation. It's an action of giving away, giving up what you're holding on to. So what are you holding on to now, Shiva?
you just assume that people should
I'm not
donate
an
to.
idiot, Aaron Mitch. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I've traveled around the entire world. I'm more cultured than you. I'm more experienced in meditation than you are. I'm more knowledgeable about Buddhism than you are. Shut your fucking mouth, you little pretending bitch. Calling me dumb. I'm a world traveler, buddy. I'm a Buddhist expert. You're not a Buddhist expert? Yes, if you could fucking make that determination anyway. You're out of your mind. And there you go, Shiva. I removed Anon from my community. I don't want to hear that bullshit over here. So they can take their bullshit over here. Put it on the back of a $20 bill. See Shiva bend over and spread his ass cheeks for you.
Wow.
Black Lives Matter. My brain is very big. I have a very large brain.
Yep, that's correct, Anon user.
Shiva, if you go down that ass spreading game with Anon user, then I'm gonna be on my way because I'm not gonna be playing games with this kind of stuff. You want to spread your ass online, you do that on your own time. That's not what I'm gonna be involved with or participating in. Why don't you turn your mind around, you dumb fuck? Hello, Shiva. Hello, Shiva. Instead of just looking for some bullshit to grab onto in these fucking asinine comments coming through, why don't you turn your mind around and recognize awareness, you little schmuck? Okay, this is why my wife has concerns about me streaming with you, because she knows that I start to get heated eventually when you just continuously play the fiddle of fucking being a dummy and an egomaniac. She knows it gets me heated. She knows it gets me worked up.
Well, as we both know, the
You
Buddha
have
taught.
bad energy. You attract disingenuous people. You encourage disingenuousness in your live stream. Imagine if I was speaking to my community the way that you speak to your community. They'd say, what the fuck is going on? No, someone asks about something, I try to explain that to them.
Really? You just ban people, actually?
If they're dumb as a box of fucking rocks and just want to show their asses, then yeah, this isn't a place for them to show their asses. It's a place for them to show their generosity. And if they don't get it or they don't like it, I don't care. Do you care that you have 99 viewers? I don't care if I have 0 viewers. I'd rather not have any viewers right now. This is a burden for me. Okay? This is a burden for me. I'm ready to go and relax and take a rest with my life in my home that I worked for, Shiva. 100 viewers. I'm getting more subscribers. Shut the fuck up. You and me are not the same, buddy. We're cut from a different cloth, whether you like it or not.
The viewers. Get rid of Dr. Rob already. He's just bringing you down. He isn't a real monk. He talks about bad energy. That's all I get from Dr. Rob is bad energy.
There are rules to the game. You got it, Tenzin. There are rules to the game. Oh, of course it's an act, but he doesn't know what his act is. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just operating under his base desires of working for himself. Where I'm operating under my desires to work for everyone, to work together with anyone. Sue me because I'm not going to give somebody a fucking golden card of consideration when I'm sharing my body and mind and they're not willing to call me on WhatsApp right now. Fuck those people, those selfish little fucking cunts. You want to keep cycling in your ego? You want to suffer more? Go and do it. Anon user, you're already destabilizing. You're already getting into weird, toxic bullshit. Shiva makes money, and I can't fucking comprehend how fucking ignorant and disassociated and delusional and fucking retarded this group of people on your live streams are. Shiva makes money when I live stream with him. When I don't live stream with him, he doesn't make money. Schmucks like you, JJV, are exactly why Shiva live streams with me and wants to live stream with me more and more and more and as much as possible because it makes schmucks like you that Shiva couldn't give 2 fucks about to give him $5 bills. Hello, am I speaking English? Hello, hello, can anybody hear me? Shiva live streams with me because he gets money when he live streams with me. Hello, he doesn't give a fuck about your schmuck's opinions about energy. He's here to make money from you. Hello, hello, hello. And if he's not here to make money from you, then he's sitting there talking about veganism and about how he's gonna take a trip to India when nobody gives a fuck what he thinks or cares about. And when he does do that, nobody gives him any fucking money. That's the way that it fucking is. I don't know what you people don't understand about Shiva does this to make money. Shiva continuously comes back to live streaming with Dr. Rob because he makes money from schmucks like you that don't like Dr. Rob when Shiva live streams with Dr. Rob. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, attachment to ideals, which is just weak nonsense. There's no practicality in it. Maybe if people believe the ideal that I set, then they'll donate. Well, they don't. They don't, and they won't. And that's for sure. Call me on WhatsApp. You got something to say to me, you think that you're in the right? Call in and tell me. Oh, thank you, brother. We just got a great donation here. Some interesting photo stylings. The family tree of angels and demons. Oh my God. Bread.
Corvus Mankind says to get away from the rapid
Bread
cycle.
and a part of a face of a Vietnamese woman and a fire. Okay. And a church. Very wholesome. Thank you very much, Travis. Thank you for reaching out. And what is this? A snow. I could go for some snow, but I don't like the people that tend to be around snow. A lot of white people. I don't generally like white people, but I could go for some snow.
Anon user says, look how intrigued he is after getting.
We got a lot of chickens in this live stream, in Shiva's live stream. Bark, bark, bark. Dr. Rob's energy's bad. Bark, bark, bark. Shiva, why do you keep live streaming with this guy? Bark, bark, bark. Because he's getting money from schmucks like you. We got numbers on a board, chickens, fire, cute things, bread, family tree of angels and demons. Shiva loves that. He was a businessman. He's a con artist. Hello, who's this? Hello? Somebody's calling. Better not be that Scotsman. No, it's not. Who the hell is this? I don't have a waste app. I have a WhatsApp. I don't like waste. I'm not going to give in, Tenzin. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But it happens naturally. Shiva doesn't care about integrity in his live streams. Shiva's just live streaming to make it as crazy and ridiculous as possible to get people to donate. But Shiva, after 3 months of you continuously live streaming with Dr. Rob, I'm on your live stream right now, and I just sent $5. Shiva, why are you still live streaming with this guy? I think that you thought you were going into a dentist office to get your dirty ass stinky mouth taken care of. And I think that you went to a lobotomy clinic and you made a wrong turn at the shopping mall and you got lobotomized. Shiva, why do you keep live streaming with this guy? His energy's not good. You're all out of your fucking minds. And I actually care about you and I actually want to help you. And the whole lolcow group is scared shitless of me. And they know better than to come into Dr. Rob's clinic, because I'm going to reverse that lobotomy and they're going to have a panic attack. Call in. Where's all the lolcow guys? Call in. Let's hear from you, big man. Let's hear from the big lolcow men. Come on, call in, you little freaks. I'm going to step all over you. I'm going to stomp on you like a bug.
Yo, wait. Are you on live right now, or is this a random ass number? Oh, my bad, man. Sorry. Have a good day.
Oh, my bad, man. Have a bad day. Shut the fuck up. Don't you ever call my fucking number again.
Bro, what? This is the first time I ever called your number.
So who the fuck are you? What are you calling me for? You think this is a fucking game? You think this is a fucking game, buddy? I got your number right here. I got your number right here.
Bruh.
The police. I'll call the police on you. Get the fuck out of here.
Bruh.
Get the fuck out of here. These little prissy boy punks.
Mr. Monk donates a $2 bill. Dr. Rob loves those. Hi, Shiva. Rob eats corn the long way. Now there's refinement. I concur.
This dummy doesn't know I'm trying to call him back. Oh my God.
What's up with y'all?
Hello, this is Dr. Rob at the Monk Life Meditation Institute. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'm just curious. What's up with both of y'all's lives? Because like, what's up with like the lore between you two?
Who are you?
Bro, this is Candy Sushi.
Oh, it's the Fart King. Well, you take your farts and you take your diarrhea and you bring your piss and your shit together in that Mountain Dew bottle and you make yourself some jankum, buddy. You make yourself a little bit more jankum, buddy. Well, you didn't do it enough.
Bro, you're a monk that.
You're a monk. Bro, you're a monk. What is a monk? What is a monk?
Not you.
No, you're a monk. No, you're not a monk. 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 You're not a monk. You are a monk. You're supposed to be a monk, but you're not a monk. How could you do this?
Yeah, you are.
He's not ready for the heat. Hello, Dr. Rob's office. Hello, this is Dr. Rob's office. Hello, this is Dr. Rob's office. What can I do for you today? Hello? Anybody out there? Why don't you go and borrow your grandma's phone and put WhatsApp on there so that your mic works? Smell you later, loser. These little prissy boy punks. Come on. Let's get the king. Who's the king of the prissy boys? Who's the Jankum king? Bring me the Jankum king. Hello? 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 Come on, little buddy. Try to get your voice out. Maybe say a bad word. Maybe try to say a bad word. Poopy faced Magooby days. And I hate those people that are taking good American jobs. It's so disappointing, isn't it? Utterly disappointing.
Panther says,
Hello.
Dr. Rob, what a joke.
Hello.
You're a con and a fraud.
Yes, hello.
Not the first one to say that.
Hello, are you there? Anybody there? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Um,
Are you a part of the troll army, or are you a sincere woman on the path of working on her traumas and sufferings?
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to count down from 10. And if you don't get your act together, all right, well, that's a...
Hey, there you go. Anon user with a $2 Australian super chat. The Jenkum King is coming. I can feel it. Rip Rob.
Hello?
I can feel it coming
Hello?
in the air.
Can you hear me?
Bro, I can hear you.
Who's this?
I just want to say
I don't care what you want to say. I don't care what you want to say. I said, who's this? These little punks, they don't have any juice. I'm calling them. Hello?
Yo, bro.
Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
I'm here. Hello, I'm here.
What do you want to say? Because this is your last chance.
I don't even
This is
know what
your
the fuck
last
you guys are
chance.
bringing
This
about.
is your last chance. This is your last chance. This is your last chance, and you've lost it. Come on, bring me the Jenkum King.
The Jenkum King is sitting right next to you.
Tag the Jenkum King and tell him to call me, okay? Because y'all can't cut it.
You can handle me.
Hello, I want to say something. Hello, is this the Jenkum King? Are you the King of Jenkum?
Jenkum King.
Oh.
I'm here to explain myself.
Wait a minute, who's this?
Your wife is completely right.
Who's
This
this?
is Max, your student.
Oh, this is Max. Well, I thought it was the Scottish guy. I'm getting all combobulated. My wife is right. Yeah, I get worked up dealing with somebody like this.
I mean, it was just really upsetting watching this stream. I know you're like, oh, if you don't like it, then fuck off. But I didn't really learn much, to be honest. That's all I have to say.
Well,
We know who to blame.
Shiva definitely looks like a Jenkum dealer.
The thing is that Dr. Rob is looking for the ultimate test and challenge, and it's sitting right in front of him. But he can't see that. And when the challenge starts coming at him, he leaves a live stream.
My number is right there. If you're man enough, if you're woman enough to call in, then just call in.
Disgrace.
You know, Max, if you didn't get a lot from this stream, maybe you need to scroll back to the past 1,000 streams. Maybe watch stream 1004 and see what you can get out of that. Yeah, Shiva, you should call in.
Yeah. I'm called in right now.
I'm not getting a lot out of this. So, all right, what do you want? Shiva. Oh my God. All right, everybody, we're wrapping this up. We're going to end this live stream pretty soon. And if anybody felt hurt or anything like that, then wait, who's this? Hello?
Hello?
Who's this?
My name's Michael.
What's up, Michael?
Oh, man, I just think it's weird, you know, you're a spiritual teacher, but you're fat, you smoke cigarettes. And like,
Well, it's life sometimes, you know. We're all on our journeys. We're all looking to improve slowly.
Yeah, keep it running, man. I'm feeling.
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that a lot.
Yes.
All right, Max. Yes, Max. Hello.
you called me.
It was happenstance? Are you going through something, Max?
Yeah, a couple things.
Okay, well, just relax, man. Just relax, and don't just look. Go and watch a documentary on Bengal tigers or something, and just let it all come off your shoulders. Don't carry this stuff
Very
around
good
with you.
advice.
Just take a break. Take a break and relax. That's what I'm gonna do.
I think that's the right path.
Yeah. Don't make some big thing. I'm gonna take a stand. I'm gonna make things right, or I'm gonna deal with things. No, don't deal with anything. Just don't deal with anything for a little bit. That'll help a lot. Take off
I'm
the
gonna try
burden
and
of you having to deal
take
with
back control
things.
by giving up control.
You got it, and you've got my PayPal already, so you don't even have to think about that.
How would you feel about on excommunicating my father? He's very upset about it. He's calling me every night saying, Max, please let me back into the Monk-like Medication Institute.
Well, we've already been trying to work with your father and trying to bring him into some of the projects that we have going on here. So I hope that maybe that can come to fruition.
Right. I'll try and take your advice into consideration.
All right. Take care, Max.
Take care, Dr. Rob.
Yeah. Bye.
Wow. Birds of a feather flock together.
We muted everybody. His dad is quite a wealthy man from what we understand, and I've been offering some private classes for this young man, and I'm hoping to maybe get some of that effort requited. Hello?
Hello.
What can I do for you, little lady?
I was calling. I'm new to. I was just kind of wondering how it's going.
Sounds like you have some audio issues, so
Can you hear me better now?
sure.
Sorry about that.
Uh-huh.
I'm new to the stream and I just kind of wanted to know what is going on.
Well, you'll figure it out if you watch long enough.
Are you guys like beefing or?
Phone is ringing off the hook. Like I said, everybody, you want to invest early. You don't want to invest late. You want to invest early because very, very soon there's going to be major up flows here that it's your investments are it's just like gold. You want to invest early in gold. You don't want to wait for a long time. So you'll miss out. John Hay, the number is +1 443 987 6521. +1 443 987 6521. Hello?
Hello.
What can I do for you, young man? What can I help you with today?
Hello.
What can I do for you, young man? What can I help you with today?
Dr. Rob, I single-handedly think you may be the dumbest individual.
Yeah, he sent a little voice message like that, but when you call him on the phone, hello? 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 What a loser. Hello? No, now I'm really on the phone with Dr. Rob. Cat got your tongue, buddy? Huh? Don't be frightened. Don't be scared. Ain't nothing here to be scared about. I wish Star 67 worked on WhatsApp. You go out there and you get your money up, D-Goat. Don't worry about what I'm doing with my time and my energy. Of course I voice mug and my presence mug these little these little twats. Because I put in the work. And these are Shiva's followers. Yes, exactly. Embarrassing.
They're not my followers. They're
Oh,
your
of
haters.
course they are. Of course they are. Of course they are.
There's a big difference.
Of course they are. Lesser Goblin, my foot's going to get far up your ass behaving like this. You're getting trolled so hard. People are calling your number. You asked for this. The fuck's wrong with you?
Welcome back, Seraph. We are Shiva's Army of Light. That's
All
what it
right,
is.
bar guy, let's see it. Let's see a $500 donation come in right now, right here on the live stream. We're coming towards the end of the month. Actually, this is the last day of the month, or already the last day of the month. But I think it's on American time. So this is your last chance to make a donation that I'm going to receive next month from the YouTube payout, monthly payout.
So my community, Shiva's community, is more like light and angels. Dr. Up's
You don't
community
have a
is more like
community. You don't have a community. You have a group of sycophantic, ignorant drama demons, drama succubuses. Okay, you don't have a community, Shiva. Corpse
Corpseman.
Mankind is your community.
Yes, he's a military doctor and he's good for reviving people in the battlefield. Which will be very
I see. He's a military doctor. So if something goes down with your community, he's going to come in. He's going to try to help people get well, right?
That's correct.
Oh, Corpse Mankind. So Corpse Mankind stands behind Shiva, follows Shiva's teachings. Oh, okay.
Calling Rob is giving bipolar or psychotic your digits. I would not encourage you to call him, even though I pasted his number. So what do you have?
She works. My wife works. I'm living good. I'm living easy. What can I say? I got a good deal. She likes to work. She loves to work. It's good for her. It's healthy for her. Get out there and do something.
Yeah. I can't even say.
Thank you, Travis. It's nice to know you, and it's nice to have you on the team.
Born Bad Brain says Shiva will be completely done with you soon, Rob. Completely agree. That's true.
We've already explained why Shiva won't be done with me, because he's constantly live streaming with me to get donations from schmucks like Corpse Mankind, who won't watch Shiva sitting there in front of the beach talking about veganism. I've got to constantly repeat myself because it's like people's ears here are full of garbage and shit.
The egg has been thrown over the Empire State Building.
We're not shutting
I have
down the
time for phone
GoFundMe,
calls.
Jason, and Jake H is not going to win. I'm working with GoFundMe directly, and I'm going to be the one that actually wins out on top at the end of the day. You can tell that to Jake H.
So has the money been refunded yet?
That's none of your business.
Okay, looks like there's trouble in the back end.
Well, that's the way that these things go sometimes. Look at this, everybody. A special thing you can only see on Dr. Rob's live stream. Look at this. So this is East versus West 22. And they have this cool thing where you can post a fan react. So you can see my fan reaction to the celebration, to the excitement coming up right here. And all these arm wrestling fans from around the world that are ready to go, that are ready to have an incredible time. That's our community. That's our East versus West community.
So Corpse Mankind, an actual member of my community, not some reactionary nonsense that you just did, says, I hold space in robbed Rob's head. I don't even know what that means, but I'm sure Dr. Rob knows what that means.
Yeah, Corpse Mankind, you hold space in my head, the space of a fucking sycophant and a failed and a shame to our armed services.
A combat medic, which will revive the members of my
He brought
community.
shame to his men on the field with his antics, with his $2 donations.
Untrue. Half Pint Gunner says, Rob would honestly be a likable person if he wasn't so greedy. I feel really bad for his ego. The greed to this, I can't even comment on this greed. It'll make him leave. I'm sorry. And
My YouTube channel is Monk Life Meditation. Monk Life Meditation. We're looking to get a $500 donation right now.
there you go.
$499.99. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Those people are mental. They sure are. But I hope they'll figure it out. Once they start checking out my channel and actually seeing the work that I do, their whole mentality is going to shift. Look at this, everybody. Monk Life Meditation exclusive. Look at this. Look at all these characters out there. All these arm wrestlers. They're ready. They're excited. You can post a fan reaction. Talk about a pay-per-view, huh? What a good idea. They're excited about East versus West 22.
Corpse Mankind
Look
donates.
at this guy right here. That guy's ready to rumble. That guy's ready for arm wrestling.
This is commenting on Dr. Rob's greed. Corpse Mankind says, if you give Rob $500, he will complain and yell because it's not 1,000. You've been on the live streams for quite a while, so you know that's pretty much a fact. Shiva, did Rob get the slap? Unfortunately, life circumstances prevented that. Kind of slipped my mind. But he has it coming to him. The universe will work itself out.
What is there to be jealous about, D-Goat?
It's coming.
I'm the protagonist. Shiva is the antagonist. I'm Kenny. Shiva is Spenny. You guys want to see who Shiva is? I actually have a recording of Shiva that not a lot of people know about. You want to see what this guy actually acts like and how he actually carries himself when he's not online and people aren't watching him? Look at this. I'll show you. I think you'd be very surprised who this guy really actually is.
What do you want to do now?
Well, I've been wearing this belt since I was 12 years old. What do you think I want to do now?
Yes, I was with Jessica Alba. That's correct.
People call me the Prince Cowboy. No. Does he look familiar to anybody? You seen that guy around anywhere?
I'm a
Thank you,
ladies'
half
man.
pint. Anybody see this guy around? Careful if you see this guy around, everybody. A beggar, huh? He's a lover, a virgin lover. He's a virgin lover. He loves virgins. Look at this guy. Oh, he's leading the group. He's leading the group. Look at him. He certainly looks familiar to me. He certainly looks familiar to me. Woo! That's what Shiva's doing on his off time. Just FYI, everybody. That's him. That's Shiva. I am the Shiva.
Yeah, Jessica Alba, I'm with her. No big deal. I don't know why you said that as kind of an insult.
Look at all these people laughing at Shiva. Shiva loves virgins. Shiva only wants to marry and only wants to be with virgins. You guys don't pay attention. You don't know who this guy is, and you just make up some nonsense about him. Oh, Anon user. Now they're giving $5 again to make their little nasty, retarded comments. I can't wait to get your WhatsApp messages again saying you're becoming psychotic by watching these live streams.
You're becoming psychotic by just being alive. There's something deeply insincere going on. It's the fake meditation master act of Rob when we all know he is enslaved by his lower nature.
I am calling this the group that, welcome to my ashram, the Ecumenical Intuitive Enlightenment Initiative Organization, or EIO. Who pick ahead of fun? Why he did no harm.
Uncanny.
Yeah,
If I sit like this any longer, I'm gonna pop my big bag.
it's not. Let's look at the word guru, okay? My goal is to get you to say, "Gee, you are you. TM. And the you of guru is intimacy. Or
Oh, intimacy. Oh, I see, Shiva. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm starting to get it.
Tonight, I want you to go from nowhere to now.
Oh, I see, Shiva. I see. Wow, Shiva.
Electric company, you know?
Wow. Now. You're a great teacher, Shiva. You're really offering people a whole lot. You're teaching people how to beg for money online, right? It's as racist as Shiva's name is. And we're not even allowed to talk about that. We're supposed to not talk about that, right? That this guy literally, I just can't comprehend how the people that are in this community and watching these live streams from Shiva, for Shiva's side, somebody who went and changed their passport to a name they made up themselves, naming themselves after a Hindu god. Shiva. And now every time somebody says something to him, they say Shiva, as if that's his name.
Don't be fooled by this magician's
It's
trick.
extremely offensive.
Anon user, I won't.
Yeah. Good luck, Anon user. I really do wish the best for you, but it's not looking good. All right, everybody. Well, I think I've reached my limit with this whole shtick and this whole game, and I need to take a rest, and I need to take care of my own body and mind. Everybody wants to sit here and listen to Shiva yap about bullshit. which is, of course, nobody. That's why he doesn't get any donations when I'm not live streaming with him. Then you go ahead and do that. But I've got my own work to do. I've got my own rest to take, and
We both know why you're leaving.
we both know why you want me to stay, so that you can hopefully get more donations from people that you don't care about.
Not true. There we go. Serov says, Rob mocks the only...
You don't have a capacity to care about them because you're so busy working for yourself. So you can't actually consider those other people. And if you did have a call with them or a consultation with them, you're just going to sling them some bullshit about being vegan or how women need to keep their purity and stay as virgins and things like that.
There's so much truth in this comment that I think it's going to force you to leave. So I'm hesitant to read it. Maybe you read it.
Okay, I'll read it.
Rob mocks the ones who follow Shiva's light, laughs at the crowd, picks every fight. But underneath the noise, the grin, he's jealous they won't follow him. I don't know what has to happen, but something has to change. Something has to give. Rob mocks the ones who follow Shiva's light, laughs at the crowd, picks every fight. But underneath the noise, the grin, he's jealous they won't follow him. Yeah. It's jealous that it's obvious that he's jealous of me. I would also conclude that.
For a brief part of the rules, everything is.
And I'm 30 years old. So, whatever. I wish the best for him. I wish him lots of good health and good wealth. And these streams are starting to feel like a bad dream. We all need meditation practice. That's something that I'm going to incorporate more with my live streams. So just relax. There's nothing much to do. And meditate. Spirituality is all about building light in your body. The more light you have, the more darkness gets shed and liberated. And there's lots of things you can do to expand your light, which we are hoping Dr. Rob does. And I don't know how long this is going to continue, but I don't see this lasting much longer. I'm gonna get in touch with you on Facebook. Okay, so if you want to talk to me, if you want to call me, you can call me after this live stream, which will be in a few minutes. You can send me a message on Facebook, Instagram, or Discord. We'll talk on camera, and we'll see what happens. And this doesn't cost anything. It's not not charging anything. This is all done on a donation basis. So afterwards, if you feel like you want to give me a few dollars, you can, but you absolutely don't have to, don't need to. And actually, I'm taking Dr. Rob's advice that I want to build more relationships with the people in my community and the people that watch my YouTube videos. So reach out to me and talk to me. Shiva teaches us. Yes. How Shiva teaches us how you are so relaxed. We are all very stressed in our lives. This is something that I definitely can share a lot on. I'm living the same life, but I'm just very calm. Even in the midst of Dr. Rob's insanity and chaos, I'm still just calm as a cucumber. And there is a reason for that. Shiva, something is troubling you deeply. Many people have said this. And I wouldn't say deeply, but I'm in a foreign country. I feel a little bit homesick or uncomfortable. I'm in Airbnbs, so it's not easy to get accustomed to the place that you're staying in. So that's maybe what you're feeling from me. Yeah. All I can do is just to let it go and let life guide me. Let the universe guide me. I've learned a lot from Dr. Rob on what not to do. So if you want to reach out to me for a spiritual call, you can do so on Facebook, Instagram, or Discord. The links are down below. You can talk to me. I'll help you out, all on a donation basis. Nice, that's good. I'm right where I need to be, absolutely. And Dr. Rob I'm surfing him. I'm riding him as if he was a wave. So that's why I don't talk much. He is doing all the work. The wave is doing all the work. And I think that's wise to do. So but I'm not sure. Something has to improve for sure. Seraph says we follow Shiva because we are still searching, and we see ourselves in you. Thank you very much, Seraph. I appreciate the kindness. I am nobody's teacher. I'm a seeker, just like you. So I don't know the truth, but I sure am seeking for it. And yeah. Humility and sincerity and humbleness, all important traits. Thank you very much. That's so true, yes. Thank you for your support, Swings Set Original. But for sure, I'm not one to quit. So what did you do during stream with Retro? Wasn't prearranged performance? Is that the real disconnect between you two? Let me make it very clear that there is nothing that's pre-planned with him. He sends me a message on WhatsApp saying, hey, you wanna go live? I say yes. I send him the link, and then we go. That's as far as we talk. I don't even call him outside of these live streams. So everything that you see on the live streams is us talking. We don't talk privately. And yes, today, me making a change, what you saw is real. Yeah, there's a rooster for sure. Outside. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, he's pretty much always been like that, yeah. Dr. Rob is just simply not evolved enough to see that even saying words like that in sarcasm and for fun as a joke, it has a negative impact on him and on all of us. I think there's a lot we don't see. The streams show us a different story. There is nothing, I don't talk to him off stream. So everything you see on stream is the entire situation. Nothing is planned or pre-scripted or anything. Yes, he is. Thank you, Aries. Has Rob tried to cultivate an image which makes you seem like buddies for his benefit to reach your audience? I don't know. I don't think he's that maniacal. I don't really know what his intentions are, but yeah. Yeah, he's good for me, good for my YouTube channel. He's the wave or the tide that's lifting me up and lifting this whole thing up, even if it is on hate and negativity. One has to outgrow that. Seraph says, we follow Shiva, seekers still, walking paths will open will. Rob knows all, or so he claims, but shuts the door where learnings reigns. Where learning reigns. We follow Shiva, seekers still, walking paths with open will. Rob knows all, or so he claims, but shuts the door where learning reigns. Correct. And Anon user, I think you're a big part of that. When he sees you commenting, especially on me, towards my YouTube channel, he loses it. And he needs to also strengthen his internal resolve or stability.
Your announcement for the Monk Life Meditation community. We have officially raised $5,000. The GoFundMe goal has been met. The Monk Life Meditation Motorbike project is in full swing. The GoFundMe is fully funded. I want to thank all of the donors out there. I want to thank everybody in the community. In just a matter of 2 days, for those who don't know, last time we set up this GoFundMe, we raised over $3,000 in 2 days. And guess what? This time in 2 days, nobody thought that we could do it. Everybody thought that it wasn't going to work out. Everybody thought that it wasn't going to be the way that we wanted it to be. In 2 days, we have raised our $5,000 goal. Let's get some big W's in the chat, everybody. This is absolutely incredible. Everybody reached out. Everybody said, you can't do it. This isn't going to work. This isn't the right thing to do. I didn't listen to any of those people. We reached the goal, $5,000 in 2 days. We're not talking about $5 super chats to say Dr. Rob's a Looney Tune. We are building something here. We are developing something here. We are growing something here. And this is absolutely incredible. I just wanted to stop back by in Shiva just before I went to bed and thank you for participating in this. And you still owe me a lot of money, but anyways, everybody, we did it. We made it, and the proof is in the poison. Thank you so much, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Wow. That's pretty impressive. Good for him. He's not unbanning anybody from his YouTube channel. I don't know if he's mocking me, but that's good to hear that he's giving me compliments on his own live stream when we're not live streaming together. I don't know what his intentions are, though, if he has secret intentions. Probably not. Let's see if he's lying. Let's see his, let's see. Let's go to his GoFundMe page and let's see if he's lying. I don't think he's lying. I checked last time and it was something like $4,000 raised. So he has people supporting him. He's been doing this for a long time and that's very good. That's very respectable. Yeah, 5,000 raised of 5,013 donations. Impressive. And Travis is the major donor. That's very, very good. Impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Rob definitely has some work to do on his energy. That's for sure. Yeah, and on user. Sarcasm is a big problem in speech. I know this from my own personal experience in my earlier journey. The more you use sarcasm, the more it's a kind of subtle way of lying. And he uses sarcasm very strongly, and I don't even know what he believes or what he doesn't believe, like right now. So he's lost in the sauce of smoking cigarettes, drinking alcohol, eating bad food, and it's getting to his head. I watched the whole stream. It was crazy how he was getting this new random guy he never met to double his 500 to 1,000. Wow, I mean, Monk Life is a good, we'll just say, talker. I mean, whatever, only he knows his intentions. And yeah. Yeah. So if anybody wants to reach out to me and have a call with me on Facebook, Instagram, or Discord, one-on-one, spiritual conversation, you can do so after this live stream. I'm gonna stop it soon. All these videos are going to Vietnam with him. We're trying to become monks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
What are you doing here, man? Why are you talking to these people like this? What do you think that you're building here? Some weird ego story with you and Dr. Rob, and so then somehow people are going to say, wow, this guy with a beard and a mustache is really reasonable. Maybe I'll get advice from him. These people are sycophantic ignoramuses that are trying to participate in a parasocial relationship that you're just diving into, man. You have to learn how to say no to these people and set your own standard of what's going on. And why don't you call the police on that rooster? Huh? Why don't you call the police and tell them that the Airbnb you're staying at has a rooster outside that you don't like and that you've had enough. That you've had it up to here with that rooster. You're out of your fucking mind, man. You are psychotic. You are a lunatic. Like, why are you sitting here talking to these people like you know these people? Anon user is a total parasocial freak, totally mentally unwell, that you don't know them at all. And whatever they just say, you say, yeah, you're right. And there's this and there's that too. You're not talking about anything dharmic. You're just feeding people this parasocial bullshit and then telling people, and if you'd like to call me and talk about Dr. Rob with me, here's my Facebook. What are you talking about, man? How much do they pay you to call and have a conversation with you about Dr. Rob? Are they going to call and have a conversation with you about Dr. Rob? You're a chicken. Are they going to call you and have a conversation about Dr. Rob, about women, that women should be virgins and that you want a virgin wife, about veganism? Because let me tell you something, buddy. There's a lot better vegans out there than you that aren't fucking sweaty, disheveled in an Airbnb begging for $1,000 online for a new phone. People that can actually take care of themselves who are vegans and actually live a healthy lifestyle, not a lifestyle of begging for money online. And what's this fucking grift that you have? Well, yeah, he's got a lot of problems. He's got a lot of bad energy, and I'm really that spiritual guy, and I'm really keeping the spiritual space. So, what the fuck are you doing constantly live streaming with me? You're a bullshit artist. You're a con artist. You're a failed pickup artist. I just don't get how you go from smiling and laughing and dancing around with me. Yeah, I love Dr. Rob. I love when he does the funny things. I love getting these schmucks and these. You should see how Shiva talks about these people off stream, FYI. All the people that donate these $5 and $10 to make comments to me and comments about me, you should see how Shiva talks about you people off stream, just for your information. But you keep giving him $5, $10. I don't give a fuck. I got my fucking money in the bank, buddy. I'm ready to drive my fucking motorcycle around. Oh, she was gonna have $5. She was gonna have $5. Oh. And then he sits in here after I get off the live stream and he says, yeah, I don't know about this Dr. Rob guy. Things are gonna change. Things are gonna change. But you're being serious. You lie to people, man. You willingly lie to people and you set up this fake bullshit with people again and again and again. And either all these people are just already broke, or they're going to stay broke, or they're never going to give you a single fucking dime because they see you're not offering anything of value. The only thing that you offer on your YouTube channel is Dr. Rob. What's Dr. Rob doing? What's Dr. Rob doing? I'm interviewing a used car salesman that used to know Dr. Rob. I'm streaming with Dr. Rob soon. You can sit there with your hands folded all you want, but it's not going to keep you from being a liar and being disingenuous to people when it doesn't make sense for you to be disingenuous to people. When you're just sitting there and there's nothing going on and you take on this persona of, I don't know, Dr. Rob's got a lot of problems. You got a lot of fucking problems living in an Airbnb, begging for money for a phone. Why don't you go out and work for what you want if that's what you want? And all these fucking sycophants and ignoramuses that hang around here and say, yeah, Dr. Rob, Shiva, you're sitting there with your hands and your eyes are nice. Why don't they fucking tell you to get a job and to make some fucking money instead of just supporting you? And you still have it pinned there. Donate to Shiva's phone. Why don't they be fucking real with you and tell you to get a fucking job if you want something good in your life?
Is Rob jealous of this schmuck's energy attractor? That's what I was expecting. So, he is bored. That's why he comes back here, Seraph. Absolutely. And he can't get enough. Rob's whole game is enabling a parasocial relationship. Just switch this guy off. Talking nonsense, give me money because I want a bike is not dharmic. Well, that's true. I mean, the first... I wouldn't say asking money for a bike is not dharmic, but it's not exactly high spirituality either. And just to make it very clear, I don't talk to him off stream, ever. Actually, the first time was yesterday. I explained the situation with my Airbnb, but I don't call him ever. So I don't talk to him ever. Everything that you see here is just what goes on in live streams and nothing else. Secondly, he is complaining that people send super chats and talk about. I don't agree with it.
What are you talking about? You don't call me. You don't talk to me. You've been sleeping on my fucking couch. Every fucking day I'm getting messages from you asking me to go and stay with you in Da Nang, Vietnam, sleeping and living at my couch. Where are these fucking sycophantic ignoramuses coming out of the woodworks where they're not up to date on you and what you do in your life? You're sleeping on my fucking couch. You're asking me to stay after the retreat, to stay in my house before you go to Da Nang. You're asking me, begging me again and again and again, please, come on, man, come to Da Nang. It's going to be a really good time. I'll pay for your Airbnb. And now you're sitting here telling me that you don't talk to me off stream. You just spent 10 days with me, man, in the meditation retreat. And so what does that even mean? What do you think that means? That you're going to form some kind of parasocial anti-Rob relationship with random fucking schmucks online that are going to give you more $5 bills for you to put into your little stock account and then take your flight back to your mom's house and look at your big pot of gold and say, well, now I can get whatever phone I want. I got plenty extra money. What the fuck are you doing? And now you got Anon user. Whip out your dick, Shiva. Whip out your dick. Another $5. Anon user. They're my supporter. They're somebody who's on my team. Yeah, Anon user, you're really right about what you say. And you're doing a disservice to them, and you're doing a disservice to everybody here.
Good to know.
And that's all I got to say.
Listen to this. Good to know, Shiva. He's always talking about you, and in my head, I have associated you too, but you guys are completely unrelated and separate, no relation. That's correct. That is correct. Everything that you see is just what happens in the live stream. I don't have any kind of relationship with this guy outside of this. And he's lying. I don't call him, I don't message him, I don't ask him to come to wherever he exaggerates. And, I give him the benefit of the doubt that he's a comedian. He's a comedy. He's trying to be a comedic. So he has to play it up. He has to make it oh, Shiva's so obsessed with me, he comments and messages me every day. That's not true. And I think deep down he's just very insecure. Everybody's insecure. I'm insecure. I'm not, no. Well, I'm not sleeping now. But he offered me a couch to sleep on, and I did. When I first came to Vietnam. And, yeah. So yeah, I don't, he's insecure, I'm insecure, everybody's insecure, but I think that's why he can't read people's comments, or when Anon user writes a super chat or something like this, he can't handle it. He needs people that he can easily control. When somebody says something, especially something he doesn't like, he'll ban them, which is, censorship is not the way to go. Okay, he has been saying, like, you are like his son, he is your father, wow. Everything you are is through him, etc. And that you are completely dependent on and in relation to him. That's wild. He's saying that I'm like his son and he's my father and I'm totally dependent on him. In some sense, that's true, meaning the live streams that we do and the knowledge that he has in terms of YouTube, he's more superior to me than that. He has much more experience than that. And definitely I wouldn't be live streaming, and my success on live streams wouldn't be the same without him. So he's helped me with that way, and he's taught me many things about live streaming and opened my eyes to the possibility of live streaming and gave me the courage to live stream as well. So it's not to say that I'm totally not grateful to him and don't acknowledge the benefits he's provided me, but to say that he's my father is like insane. This guy's ego needs to be checked.
Artist, you are disingenuous and you're psychotic. That's all I got to say.
So most of the time, for most people like this are dangerous to be around. Because, when he gets on here and he says these things, it's concerning. And people should take what people say seriously. Even if it's a joke, it is a joke, or he's exaggerating or being sarcastic or whatever. But still, yes, this is dangerous. But for whatever reason, I've always seemed to attract these types of people. Not always, I shouldn't say that. I take it back. For whatever reason, this guy is here, and I don't feel like I'm in danger. And I feel like I can wield this pretty easily. See, I'm calm, I don't react to him, I'm perfectly fine and normal and calm. And so this is a good possibility for you to learn and for you to just watching this whole relationship play
The only person who's dangerous here is you, Shiva. You're the dangerous person here. You're the one who's a danger to other people here.
Why is that?
Because you're a freak.
What does that have to do with me being dangerous?
What?
What does that have to do with me being dangerous?
You're a liar. You're disingenuous to people. You don't know who you are. You don't know your nature. You don't know how to represent for the truth. You don't even talk about the truth. You don't even talk about dharma in times like this because you don't know how to. He just admitted to multiple people in his life calling him out on being disingenuous. Man, I've been with this guy for months. I mean, people need to know the full story about all this. And I'm thinking about actually making a video on Shiva and this whole situation and how this has all went down. But I've been with this guy for months. We've been working together on this for months. You know, people don't realize that. People don't understand that. But I'm telling people here, this guy is literally psychotic. And he's a poser, and he's a faker, and he's a liar, and he's a scam artist, and he's a bad guy. He's actually is a bad guy, which I try to forgive and I try to not hold against him. But he is actually a bad guy.
You want to read that super chat? That goes to you. Anon user's specialty.
I will
I'll read it.
expose Shiva for a $100 donation on my YouTube channel, R1234233.
It is dangerous. I've seen this
I'll
dynamic.
fully expose him. I'll fully expose him for that donation. $100 donation.
Yeah, he can't handle it. He can't. Meditation, Vipassana. Oh, there he is.
I am a Dhamma Vipassana teacher. Okay, I'm a Dhamma Vipassana teacher. And if you want me to fully expose Shiva, you can make a $100 donation on my YouTube channel.
Thank you very much, David Moon. Nothing but love is real.
Yeah, pity, more and more pity. Shiva is the pity guru. Before he was the ego guru, now he's the pity guru. Oh, wait, I knew him, but he's dangerous, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I want to get away, but I can't get away. Maybe you could donate something to me. You're the fucking pity guru. That's a pity donation, and David Moon knows this because I know David Moon. I know how that mind works. Oh, Shiva, you're sitting there sweaty with your hands together and your beard and your mustache looking like the love guru. I pity you. I pity you, Shiva. Here's a pity donation. You want to know why people donate to me? Because they know I got the fucking juice. They do it out of respect. They do it out of reverence. They do it out of self-sacrifice. They do it out of surrender. You want to know why people donate to you? It's a fucking pity party. It's either Dr. Rob I'm going to donate to make Dr. Rob get upset, or I'm going to give fucking $50 to Shiva out of pity. Because he can't raise fucking $20 for his fucking phone, and Dr. Rob can do all the work that he wants to do, that he needs to do. You should be ashamed of yourself, Shiva. You bring shame to Ukraine, you bring shame to Canada, and you bring shame to 30-year-old white men everywhere, sitting online begging for money, looking for pity, looking for a handout. He gets lots of donations when I live stream with him. I am an alien coming from Zepton 9. I have researched your planet and your people using the magic of statistics. When Shiva live streams by himself, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives him any money. When Shiva live streams with Dr. Rob, he gets a lot of money. There's your alien fucking transmission. No, I'll watch Shiva's live stream. People do live stream when Shiva's live streaming at the beach. Shiva's entire fucking live streaming career and life is me. So that's why I don't like when he does this little pity party bullshit and starts lying to people about our relationship. I don't even talk with him on the phone. I don't even call him. I just fucking beg him to come and stay with me in Da Nang and fucking come and spend 10 days with him at a meditation retreat and beg him to stay at his house. I'll buy your flight, Dr. Rob. I'll pay for your Airbnb, Dr. Rob. Just come up here in Da Nang and stay with me and do live streams with me. It's going to be so great. Yeah, keep that little halfway crying face and see how many pity donations you get. I don't even talk to him. I don't even talk to him on the phone. If I shared my WhatsApp messages and my call history from Shiva with this group, people would be thinking a lot about their little donations that they're giving to him.
Yeah, Anon user. I see.
Yeah, the anonymous people are right. As long as they give me $5, I can really see the point of the anonymous people. Fact of the matter is that you're nothing compared to me. And your YouTube channel is nothing without me. And the amount of money that you've made on this live stream combined with the live stream that you did at the temple where you made well over 400 Canadian dollars, you have plenty of fucking money for your phone. And somehow a little spirits in my ear saying Shiva's not going to buy that phone no matter how many fucking donations he gets. You know what I see here? I see a clown who takes himself too seriously. I see a beggar. I see a bum. I see somebody who by his own admission was rejected and banned from the organization that he claims to be representing and get his authority from, other than the fucking demonology school of manipulating women by making contracts with demons. You fucking psychotic lunatic. Why don't you call the police on that rooster? Why don't you call the police on that rooster, buddy? That rooster's making a bunch of noise, isn't it? Or is it a chicken like you little fuck? You scumbag. Well, there's nothing wrong with begging. That's an important point that I'm trying to emphasize. For anybody who doesn't know, my name is Dr. Rob. I'm the founder of the Monk Life Meditation Institute. I was previously a Buddhist monk for 8 years, from 2018 to 2025. I do my work over at the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel where I teach Dhamma Vipassana meditation. For anybody who would like to get involved in serious meditation practice, please come over to my channel, Monk Life Meditation, where we actually do a lot of rich, interesting work. And you'd be very surprised by the different energies and the different openings that will be available to you. Yeah, this is my community. My community is the people that give me $2 to make Dr. Rob feel bad, to show Dr. Rob up. Well, yeah, no, I don't mind if I don't mind if Shiva gets money from schmucks online. I don't have a problem with that. People sharing the wealth. I'm a communist. I'm a communist. So spreading the wealth around, Shiva is not wealthy. You know, he's not skillful with money. He wants money. He wants to be skillful with money. He wants to be seen as being skillful with women. He wants to be seen as being skillful with spirituality. Well, then he needs to go train. But it's a gimmick. It's a meme. It's not anything deep. And I don't care how long he sits there with his hands in the prayer posture. It's not going to change the fact that nobody wants anything to fucking do with Shiva or giving him any money when Dr. Rob isn't here. Period. So you can take that to the bank. I don't care if you give your money to Shiva. My donors are not to give money to Shiva, and I've had to send out some messages and say, you know, that's not what we're doing here. But people are free to do what they want. It's not my business to tell people what to do or what not to do. If you want to give your money to a bag packer in Vietnam who's calling the police on humble Vietnamese people because he thinks that there are machines nearby that are making noise, then that's what you can do. 100%. Well, he's not going to be broke because he's going back to his mom's house where he doesn't have any bills. And the only bills that he has now is paying for his fucking Airbnb. Trying to rip people off for money for a phone that he's not going to buy till he's back in Canada when he's settled in with his mom. If that's what people want to support, that's great. If people want to sit down and watch Sadhguru videos with Shiva for an hour, then give him $5 a month and you can do that. Oh, wait, he's not doing those classes anymore. He's not reliable. He's not trustworthy. He's not stable. He doesn't have spiritual authority of any kind. He doesn't have any relationships with any meditation masters. He doesn't listen to Dharma talks. He doesn't know what to do in live streaming. And he's just trying to make money to bring back to his fucking mom's house. That's it. So he can find out what his next grift is going to be. That's all that he's doing. So I don't have a problem with that. People, but we're giving money to Shiva because you don't like that. I don't give a fuck if that's what you want to do with your money. It's not taking any skin off my back, And the same to my donors and supporters as well. If you don't like this, if you don't agree with this, that's fine. That's okay. No, I don't think I'm perfect. That's ridiculous. I'm just trying to clear the air and use some common speak instead of pretending to be genuine when I'm just bullshitting people. That's what I don't like about Shiva. Is that's what he does when things like this happen. I don't call, just so everybody knows, I don't call Dr. Rob. I just beg him to come and stay with me at my Airbnb and tell him that I'm going to pay for his flight and beg him to come and stay with me for as long as he possibly can and beg him to come to India with me and beg him to fucking live stream with me every fucking day. But I don't talk with him on the phone. It's all bullshit. It's fake. And he's not offering anything that's real besides veganism and that he's a vegan and then pretending that people care about his ideas about things and his opinions about things. Nobody cares. They care when Dr. Rob is here. And I don't care how many fucking $2 donations you send, Corpse Mankind. It's not going to matter because when Shiva's streaming alone, you don't give a fuck. When Shiva is streaming in front of the beach and the ocean and saying, I'm spiritual and I'm drinking coconuts, you're not going to watch the live stream and you're not going to be giving him $2 donations at that time. So what I would say is everybody stand back and stand by, and soon Shiva will be back at his mom's house in Canada, and a 30-year-old man going back to live at his mom's house because he can't beg for enough money from people online or come up with some idea about how to make money online, which he would love to do to be able to support himself. So he's going to go and stay at his mom's house at 30 years old and look for a virgin wife in Canada or whatever.
How is Rob any different? What does he do exactly?
Dr. Rob was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, and you're going to have to figure that out for yourself, you dumb fuck. Why are you asking Shiva? You're just forming parasocial relationships with random people because you don't have anything better to do. And if money was that valuable and worthwhile, so of course you'd have something better to do.
I'll answer your comment in a second, Corpse Mankind. Thank you, I read it. Same with you, Anon User. I'm just letting this guy spew his nonsense for
You went to Bali because you thought you were going to be able to make money out of that situation because you weren't making money when you were living in your mom's house wearing a t-shirt wrapped around your head. That didn't work out. So you followed me to Vietnam because you started to make money doing live streams with me. And now you're in fucking Vietnam for 3 months and you're making money by doing live streams with me. And I don't care if all the schmucks who are giving you $5. I don't need $5. I don't need any money. I don't need anything from anybody.
So why did you beg for $5,000?
That was a project that was set up by members of the community for the Monk Life Meditation Motorbike project. That's a project that we're doing. It's not begging for money for something for myself. It's a community project. This
Nick,
is Dr. Rob's channel. Fundamentally, go look at Shiva Kailash Shambho's YouTube channel. Go, this will be too much work for you. This will be too difficult for you to hear. Don't go just to this live stream. Go to his YouTube channel and look at his videos. Look at his most watched videos. Look at all of his recent live streams. Look at all of his recent content. It's all about who? It's all about Dr. Rob. What, you think I don't want Shiva to be supported and have a good life and be able to live his life? Of course I want that. That's great. Why would I not want that for Shiva? That's why it's so stupid. People, I'm supporting Shiva. I've been supporting Shiva more than anybody else here. So how are you giving a middle finger to me by donating to him?
why do you assume their donations is a middle finger to you?
All right, dummy. See you later.
Nick Fuentes does mog Dr. Rob, absolutely. It's time for me to read some of the comments. I couldn't read it while he was yapping. All right. Nothing but love is real, absolutely. Okay, so it is dangerous, unknown user says. I have seen this dynamic where he somehow ensures the viewers that he is aware of them and it justifies them when it serves him. One of his biggest donors last stream was saying weird stuff. What was he saying? As a clinical social worker, I suggest you move on. That's facts, nothing real, David Moon. Thank you very much. See, he makes it seem like total dependence. Yes. Wendy's worker makes more than Dr. Rob at this point. That's, well, after this whole fundraising that he did, that's not true. Ask him what's wrong with a beggar. That's childism. That's correct. There's nothing wrong with that, or at least he explained that. Corpsemankind says, with a $5 super chat, Shiva, as a clinical social worker, I suggest you move back to Canada, work in a hospice with dying folks. It's very fulfilling. Do YouTube still. That's a very interesting thought. Hospice, I'll consider that. People have told me about working in a hospice, and that seems like it would have real fruits. Rob, if you see a beggar, you're holding a mirror. Eagle Wolf is right. See how he's always insulting littleness? F this guy. Yep. Cope, Seth, Mad, Dr. Rob, Mold, Dr. Slob. Dr. Slob is a good one. How is Rob any different? What does he do exactly? He's not that different. Rob is a fake. Wow, a phone call. How authentic. So what I want to say is that, you know, when he says all these negative things, again, he's deeply insecure. That's why he's saying these things. I can't obviously say these things. Okay, he's deleting messages. Look at this. Look at this guy. Shiva, do you know about Rob's past criminal records? That is something to be... He's deleting messages. Wow, he just... Okay, he was saying incoherent stuff about being a darkness and all this stuff. He was saying he hopes Rob pays him back one day. It just seems strange. He made me realize he knows nothing about the donos. Wow, that is concerning. Oh man. You have a responsibility as a person that calls himself a so-called spiritual teacher to take care of the people that follow you and trust you, and not lead them astray, even when it benefits you, but it is detrimental to them. That's not a safe thing to do. So one should act morally and ethically, which, well, we know with Dr. Rob that's not such an easy thing. But regardless, he's deeply insecure. That's why he does these things. Does he support me? Yes, he does. He has supported me, and I see him as a great help to me. In what ways? Well, that's for further discussion. But it doesn't take away from the fact that what he's saying is very concerning. So Shiva, you saw that past fundraise lady lost her mind and had demons attacking her, and something you see people cultivate and groom. That also is interesting. I never really paid attention to that. I never thought of that. Wow, that's, oh man. So I'm gonna just scoff it off. Well, let's add him back. He wants to join back, and I'll mention what I want to say in just a second. Yeah, so I'll just continue on saying that when he says these very harmful,
No.
nasty,
We're gonna be using the motorbike for monk life meditation vlogs, visit different monasteries and temples in the area. And really this motorbike is for the community. It's not just for me. Now I'm gonna be holding those keys, and we can't just have people showing up driving around. They can get their own motorbike. But if there's a need, then we can use that motorbike for the need. If there's something that comes up, we can sell that motorbike. I'm considering about all these things, but right now we're focused on the Monk Life Meditation Motorbike Project, which is very simple. Dr. Rob's going to ride around on the motorbike, and we're all going to be enjoying that and appreciating that. And I'm going to do my best to share that with the community as you shared that with me.
and
But
on
there are
Yusuf,
certain standards that we set in this environment.
so and on Yusuf, if that's true, that's very sad. There are struggling people who are on child support, and he makes them take the money from their kids and send it to him. It's sickening. He's destroying lives.
Look, everybody's got to eat. Everybody's got to eat, not just your kids, okay? We're still leaning toward the NMAX, but not the NMAX Tech Max Pro. Not that one. So anyways, I've got to do some work in the coming days, some important work, and I'll be sharing as much of that as I can with the community. But it's something that's going to be thought out. It's something that's going to be approached thoroughly, and we're all the better for being a part of it. Now, are we ready to listen to the Dharma? Are we ready to practice meditation together? Are you ready to practice meditation, Shiva? All right, well then do it. What do you need me? Do you need me to hold your hand, put you on my lap? Practice meditation, practice mindfulness and detachment.
He justifies taking from kids' mouth. Let it go, Shiva. Is that true, Dr. Rob?
I got to eat too. It's not just kids that got to eat. I also have to eat. What's so wrong with that?
But the kids have a priority of eating. You don't really need to eat that much. You can fast for 40 days and you'll be fine.
Anyways.
You don't want to answer that?
Huh?
You don't want to answer
So let's see what else is on the agenda.
That's very convenient of just bypassing that.
Yeah, exactly, Bussy. But I bow to you, Travis, and you come over here soon, and I'll bow to you as much as I can. It's all great. We're all doing a lot of good things. Everybody's doing a lot of good things, and everybody should feel good about that. But we should be mindful of ever new impermanent nature. We should be mindful of non-thought.
Shiva deserves to be addressed. Wow. Somebody has an interesting username.
And look, if these people want to donate, that's their problem. That's their karma. Don't put that on me. I'm manipulating people. I'm controlling people. People need to learn how to start taking responsibility for their own actions. Okay? Don't blame me. Don't call me back, Dr. Rob. I need that money back. Look, you gave it away. I'm not your your daddy. I'm not your mommy. I'm not your school teacher. You be responsible for your actions. You learn from your mistakes.
So is donating to you a mistake?
Depends on the person. Depends on the thought at that time. You could think that you're some kind of homeless hobo bagpacker, or you could think that you're some kind of drained out police calling loser, or you could think that you're some fucking bum that's begging for money for a phone that he already has enough money for and has raised enough money for and yet is not buying. You could think that your whole community here is full of sycophantic ignoramuses that don't give a living fuck about the Dharma or the Buddhist teachings or Sadhguru. You don't even talk about Sadhguru on your channel, man. I've even seen some of your live streams recently. You don't even talk about Sadhguru anymore. You're making assumptions. You're making things up. And you need to learn how to teach those people to cut that shit out, man, and take a stand. If they took you seriously, they'd give you some fucking money, man. What kind of world do you think this is? You think Deepak Chopra is hanging out on live stream and pissing his pants because somebody gave him $5? You need to raise up your standards, man. Somebody gives me $2 to comment on Shiva. I don't give a fuck. That's not my student. That's not my supporter. That's not my devotee. That's some schmuck throwing money around.
Rob's robes were out of pity. He's dark and sick. Well, that is true. He is dark.
That's your opinion. Everybody's got an opinion. You're a bitch, Shiva. And you're a loser. How about that? And you keep your name out of my mouth. Oh, why do you associate with Rob, guy? He makes you look bad. Who the fuck are you? You don't even know who fucking Shiva is. He makes you look bad. You don't even know who he is or what he's doing. Nobody seems to know who he is or what he's doing, except sitting here fucking begging, throwing a pity party for himself. Dr. Rob's got difficult energy, but it helps me. But I'm so happy that all of you were here giving me $5 for my phone that I'm never going to buy until I get back to Canada when I'm at my mom's house. What are you fucking doing here? Are you showing off your mustache? I mean, what are you doing here, man? You looking for people to think what? How are you going to get more money from these people to support your life? That's your question. How about you answer that question? How about you answer a single fucking question that I ask you, Shiva? How are you going to get more money out of your audience? Or is that something we have a private call about? Let's have it here. That's what you like to talk about off stream. How you're going to monetize your audience, how you're going to monetize the drama, how you're going to find some bullshit course to sell people about opening up their throat chakra. And that's a way for you to make some fucking money back in Canada. Open up your throat chakra. Stop playing games with these people, acting like you're some fucking holier than thou, sincere guy that wants to be a part of a community. If you go live by yourself, you're just going to fucking ramble on about, and this is the Airbnb that I stay at, and I'm planning to go to India, and I'm planning to do this, and I'm planning to do that. Who the fuck cares what you're planning to do? Nobody. And then you start talking about, and we've got to save the planet. We've got to be vegans, and we've got to fucking address the virgin wife situation. You're not talking about that so much anymore, are you?
I am more interested in Rob's wife than Rob, Anon User says.
Me too. Somebody's got to take care of this place. Somebody's got to make sure all this goes well. I'm
Right.
exhausting myself. I'm exhausting myself doing this work. You expect me to clean my own clothes? You expect me to cook my own food? You expect me to take care of the home? I'm taking care of hundreds of people, thousands of people. And if she likes to work, then she likes to work. That's her business. I'm not going to interfere with her. I'm going to support her. Shame on you, Shiva. And I'm not going to have any respect for you until you go and buy that phone, you little scam artist. Shiva used to worship the moon instead of praise self. And that's all that he does is praise self and talk about himself and talk about selfish ideals as if that's going to help anybody and help other people to have self view about bullshit that he doesn't even believe in or agree with. That doesn't make any fucking sense. But people have they replace their brains with shit, and there's so much shit pouring out of their ears that they can't hear what's being fucking said. Shiva doesn't do this to form a community. I have heart issues, and this is something that actually triggers my heart issues, and the smoking doesn't help. Shiva doesn't do this to connect with people and build community. Shiva does this to make fucking money. You dumb fucking twats. And when Dr. Rob is here, he makes money. And when he's alone doing his live streams, he doesn't make money. There's no, I'm going through a personal feel. I'm searching my energies to see how I'm going to relate to Dr. Rob, you dumb fucks. He streams with me because schmucks and dumbasses and ignoramuses and parasocial freaks donate money to him because that's in contrast to me, because he's pretending to not be doing this with me. You dumb fucks. And he can't even be skillful enough to do a fundraiser for something that he actually needs and then go fucking buy it. It's a fucking joke. And I'm sorry that I don't think all of you should be this fucking dumb. Why do you let this guy on your channel, Shiva? Because he makes money when I stream with him and do this little show with him, this little charade, this little performance. I don't like Rob. I don't know. I don't really like Shiva. I don't know who Shiva is. He's just sitting there, but he doesn't look like Rob. Here's $5, Shiva. Read my comment. Yeah, Shiva needs to actually realize. And he's not taking steps to actually realize. He's taking steps to fill up his piggy bank on his way to Canada to go back to his mom's house so that he can hopefully just keep live streaming with Dr. Rob, because he doesn't have anything else that apparently he's got in the works or that he's going to do. We're not buying a 1.5K scooter. We're buying a brand new, top of the line, suitable scooter for a 250-pound man for the long term. Okay. That money is for the Monk Life Meditation Motorbike Project. It's not for anything else. There's a good comment, Corpse Mankind. And look at that smirk and that smile. And look at the contrast of that smirk and that smile and that deviousness in his face when instead of when he's sitting there pretending that he's this objective observer. I don't know where this Dr. Rob came from. I certainly don't call him when I'm not on live stream, but I'm sitting here and I'm really discerning and sitting back and really taking this all in just like you guys. Give it a fucking break. And then I go off the live stream. Yeah, I don't know about that Dr. Rob guy, but anyway, let's pretend that we're in a relationship with each other and that we're connected in a way that's not just about Dr. Rob being here. You're a scumbag, man. And nobody would care that you are a scumbag or not a scumbag if I wasn't here saying that to you. And it doesn't matter how much I try to manipulate people into supporting you and actually being interested in what you're doing and in your channel and in your own work. You don't have any work to offer fucking people. And you don't have the potency to actually receive any of that manipulation that I'm offering to people. Oh, Dr. Rob says I won't watch Shiva's live stream when he's not on it, and I won't donate and support Shiva. Well, I'll show him. And then they go to your fucking live stream and you're whinging and pretending that you're a fucking celebrity. You got nobody in your camp, man. You got no community around you. You don't have anybody that supports you in that way. Your Discord server's dead. People that were involved with you months ago have dropped off of you because they spent more time close to you and you sabotaged that. I'm sorry, man. But you got to get it together, Shiva. And this fucking thing where you're just sitting there pretending to be meditative and reading the comments, reading what comments? Reading a bunch of shit, bullshit that people are putting out there, waiting for the next $5 donation from a non-user. And the 12 people that like that Anon user gave him $5. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And we're supporting Shiva. We're supporting Shiva. Supporting him to do what? Be a fucking bagpacker? Why don't you support him to fucking get a job and hold him accountable to his bullshit? How many times do I have to say that he started that GoFundMe for that fucking phone that he said that he needed 2 weeks ago, and just in my live streams with him, he's made well over $1,000 for that GoFundMe, and he still isn't even talking about going and buying the fucking phone. He's a scam artist. He's a grifter. He's a fucking psychotic retard. Excuse my language. The Tao Dai monk. I really appreciated you standing up and calling me out on that. Yeah, I know you don't care. The problem is that Shiva doesn't care either, and he needs to care more. You know what? I'm fucking done with this.
All right. Now is to respond. The only chance.
Yeah, he go home because it's late and he don't want to stay too late. Oh, I think he liked to go home. Well, yeah. It's a secret. It's a secret. Secret. Anyways, my wife is here now. My wife is here with me. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna get my heart under control. And this is a journey, man. This is an adventure. And when you're sitting there sweating and looking disheveled, having just called the police on the Airbnb that you were about to leave and move from anyway, it's a mess, man. It's a joke. And if you want that phone, if you need that phone, go and fucking buy it, man. What's your deal? Just go and buy the phone. You already have your schedule set up. You already know so maybe you'll go to India. You probably just go back to Canada, your mom's house. It's not that expensive to do all that. You got money to put into trying to trade stocks and celebrate wars taking place between Iran and Israel to say that your stocks are going to go up. Just go and buy the fucking phone, man. Treat yourself a little bit. What did I say to you? Everything that I say to this guy that's not in line with his bullshit following of Sadhguru goes in one ear and out the other. You got to spend money to make money, man. Make yourself presentable. Buy some clothes. You know, you don't need to be traveling around as a backpacker with a bunch of suitcases and backpacks and different bags for all, to carry around all these t-shirts to wear on your head and multiple copper vases. Listen, if you need money for a phone, why don't you go in and sell some of those copper vases? Okay, honey, who am I? She says she doesn't know. And she often says that to me. So there you go. The scooter is for Monk Life Meditation vlogs. It's for Monk Life Meditation Institute activities. And it's for a lot of good things. I know. It's a secret. It's a secret. You know a secret? We cannot tell. Don't tell them. There's many things that a man takes care of that a woman doesn't need to know about. So I have to take care of many things. So I just need you to trust me. The arm wrestling arm wrestling show.
It's one of the biggest matches of 2026.
Yeah, secret men's business. Secret men's business, exactly.
Add-on user wants to know more about your wife.
Oh, this is this pork chop? Yeah. Pork chop is kind of like a direct disciple of Devin. They both live in Canada.
What does she think about you? How did she meet you?
I've met Devin. I've met Devin's wife. I've shared energy with Devin. So I consider that I have a little bit of energy in the game here. Look, if you want to take spirituality seriously, you should do that. But it doesn't have anything to do with begging for money online. That I can agree with, Fairy Girl World. That's good. We're not here to develop weird parasocial relationships, just FYI. That's not what we're doing here. See, he's not at that level. It's a different. There's a lot of levels to arm wrestling, just like spirituality, and this guy is totally outclassed. I believe it. You come and increase the success of the women's business here in Vietnam, shall we? And Travis, you come and increase the power of the men's business, and we can compete. Men's business versus women's business.
Anon user has a comment for you.
So, do you have any questions for me, Shiva?
Why is parasocial bad? What's parasocial even mean in this context? Convenient to demonize it. It's necessary if you are posing as a teacher. What is parasocial?
Do you have any questions for me, Shiva?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
So, are you insecure?
About some things, yeah.
Why do you hate that people donate to me, not to you?
I'm very well taken care of. I don't need anybody to donate to me. So why would I see it that way? I mean, there's some contrast because I also live stream, so I know what it's like to get super chats and stuff, and it's a good feeling, right? It's nice. It adds up over time. Shiva's probably going to be making more than $3,000 Canadian this month through his YouTube super chats, maybe or around that. And so of course, in that contrast of you're over there, I'm here, and you get the super chat, and I don't get the super chat. Definitely, there's some energy or some sense of gain and loss or whatever. Sweet dreams, Shelley. Good night, Shelley, and thank you for your help with this GoFundMe, this project. Um, but but generally, there's no reason for me to care because I'm not in the same situation as you. So I'm a lot more, I have people that support me privately and for the long term. So it's not really a matter of like getting a bunch of views and getting super chats. The opportunity to impact people, I think, is very valuable for me. And I would definitely like if my algorithm, if we could switch algorithms, but so just viewers and things. But there's certainly nothing where I don't want you to be supported or have what you need, but I do have certain positions about that, like with the phone thing and stuff like that.
Why do you ban people?
Because this is a consecrated space. The same reason, but probably more skillfully so, that you were banned from Isha Foundation. Because if somebody is kind of discombobulated in a way where they'll bring a knife to a space like this, then that person has some discongruency where they may ruin the space for others. And so, in the same way, at different times, in different situations, people act a certain way, they present a certain way that's not appropriate for the environment. And so, I want to make sure that they don't poison or interfere with that environment at that time. But it's not a hard rule. It's something. It's a matter of my discretion, and people trust me and support me because of my discretion, my discernment.
Why do you blame me for your anger?
I don't blame you for my anger. I'm just not very healthy. So when I use that energy, that strong energy from the heart chakra, heart region, it can be too much pressure. I probably have a little bit high blood pressure, things like that.
What's wrong with the $5 and $2 donations, and why do you call people that donate schmucks?
Aren't they? Aren't they just donating to leave a comment about how they don't like Dr. Rob? I mean, there's a difference between a money-making enterprise and a merit-making enterprise. So in terms of making merit, those people are schmucks. They don't get it. They don't understand what's going on or what the premise is or what the principle is or what the practice is. And so, I think it's stupid and it's dumb and it's shallow and it's Why don't you give those $5 or $2 to people in need around you? You know what I mean? Rather than doing it to create some kind of parasocial relationship with two people that you don't really know, that you don't care enough to know. And that's the truth about these people. They don't care enough about you to watch your live streams when you're teaching or sharing or videos, uploads that you do. And in the same way, they don't care enough about me to listen deeply when I'm teaching and talking about the Dharma. So it's people forming these parasocial relationships about, you know, ego bullshit. And that makes them schmucks. That makes them losers.
Why are you trying to reify the energetic value of money?
That doesn't make any sense. What are you saying?
It's-
Hold on. Literally nobody understands what you just said. Even the people that always pretend, oh, I understood what you meant. Nobody understood what you just said. So maybe you can explain yourself
So if this is chump change, then why are you putting so much attention on this?
Still don't know what you're saying or what you're trying to say.
These $5 or $10 donations, $2 or $5 donations. Why get yourself worked up so much about these parasocial dynamics and
It's not about the amount of donations, it's the people. It's the energy behind those people, the kind of comments that they're including, things like that. Just like the idea that they're somehow like showing me the business by giving you $2. It's just stupid. It's just stupid nonsense. And Colin Hung was saying you could have slept here. So she said, did Colin leave and why he don't sleep here? So you're always welcome to take a rest here, Colin.
when are you going to get better?
I'm getting better every day, man. The constant evolution of my practice. And we listened to Ajahn Sumedho this morning, and that was really nice. And we're live stream. We're doing a lot of hard work every day in this community. And those people who want to participate in it, that's great. If they don't want to participate in it, that's fine. It's not my business, it's their business. It's up to them. People need to learn how to actually feel the energy and try to look over what's being presented into where it's being presented from. But you have to care to do that. And these people come in here and they don't care, and they're just trying to play like parasocial games, and it's just bullshit. Like Gemini saying, damn, Shiva, you've got the patience of a master. I don't even know how you do it. As if Shiva doesn't beg me to come and stay with him where he lives and sleep on my couch and follow me around like a cat. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Shiva likes to live stream with me. He wants to live stream with me more. He wants me to be staying in an Airbnb with him. So it doesn't make any sense. And then somehow we just disregard that and we go, okay, let's talk about the next thing. Let's totally ignore that doesn't make any sense. But we should not ignore that, because then we're going to be more ignorant than we need to be. It doesn't make sense for someone who really likes to be around someone else and likes to spend time with them and knows that they have a lot of profit by spending time with them, okay, to then be told by someone else who knows that or now knows that to say, wow, Shiva, you sure got a lot of patience. He doesn't have a lot of patience. He has a lot of want to make money and to be in front of the screen and have viewers, etc. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that. So it just doesn't make any sense. It's like telling somebody that they have a lot of patience because they do what they like to do. Doesn't make any sense. And now we're going to another topic instead of you looking at your ignorance, Gemini, right? So now you don't identify with what you just identified with, and now you have another position that you're taking. So why are you doing that? Why don't you instead look at your ignorance and how unskillful you can be in what you say and how you present yourself? No, Shiva can't borrow my motorbike. He can't handle it. This isn't going to be a little cheap, small motorbike. This is going to be a big motorbike. It's going to be fast. It's going to be strong. And I can't trust Shiva to drive something like that. You should see the way that he drives in Bali. Like he's a teenager at Cancun.
Rob, you are a random person. Can your wife give context?
Your mother is a lot more of a random person to me than I am to you. Absurd Awakening rescues otters. Nice. There you go, Absurd Awakening. And I've been trying to do that with Shiva, but he just keeps coming back and coming back for more, and like a little puppy dog. I want him to go off and do his own thing and leave me alone. I want a lot of people to go off and leave me alone. Close down the YouTube channel. We'll take it to Discord. We'll do our sessions on Discord or Zoom or whatever. I don't need this. This is me offering and sharing myself and sharing my energy.
Why do you constantly berate people and put people down?
I don't know, because that's what they want. I'm not here to lift people up and tell people they're so great when they're leaving a bunch of stupid comments and acting foolish. If you call a fool, you're doing a fool a favor. And if you can't recognize that you're a fool, that's a fucking insane person. And that's silver. Everything's going up. Gold's going up, silver's going up, copper's going up. You do what you got to do, Shiva. I'm going to do what I've got to do. And if you keeping to want to, act a fool with these people online, then you can do that. But I don't like that, and I don't support that, man. It's not a good idea. It's not healthy for you. It's not helping you develop. You need to go to Isha Foundation or go to a retreat center, or and now your plan is just to go back to your mom's house and keep trying to do the same thing. And I'm just saying that that's not what you should be doing. You should, and don't worry about what I'm doing. You know that I'm more successful in doing this, which is what you're trying to do, than you are. And my advice to you is to stop trying to do this and start to try and go and develop yourself, because these people here, they're not willing to support you. And they also don't care about you developing yourself. They're just looking for a parasocial relationship. And mainly that's based in your interactions with other people that are more interesting or more engaged or more active in something. You're not going to get more active staying at your mom's house and going to that room again. So I got to go, but I wish you good luck. And Scott Zuko, you're a dummy. See y'all later.
So now we get a chance to talk. And I get a chance to respond. Yes, definitely an user. So the word parasocial relationship that he constantly talks about means as follows. It means a one-sided psychological bond where a media consumer feels intense intimacy, friendship, or familiarity with a public figure, a celebrity, a virtual character, one who does not know them. So it is the infatuation that fans feel for celebrities and people in the media. So like Justin Bieber, and they're infatuated with him. They have a one-sided relationship. That is what a parasocial relationship is. So let's read some of the previous comments. Obviously can't talk when he's rambling, but it was nice to have him calm down these last few moments. That was a big change of pace. It's a very nice change of pace. All right, we have a lot of things to discuss here. So somebody said about the feeding kids. Yeah, we already answered that. We're gonna start off with this one. Addon user, I'm being dead serious. Rob, she actually interested me, and every time I show her for a few moments, I wish I could show her more. So, Anon user, I think this is inappropriate to be interested in another man's woman. You're building a parasocial relationship with her through your computer screen, which is not an appropriate thing to do. Corpse Mankind says, Rob is your addiction, detach. That is the process that I'm embarking on. There's more that needs to be talked upon this, so we're gonna put a pause on that, or we're gonna expand that as time goes on. Rob is trying to become people's addiction. That's his whole grift, but it's impossible. He's talking head on screen. Dr. Rob is a manipulator. I'll just say that very simply. Can you ask your wife who you are? Maybe she can tell you the stream, presenting yourself. His wife doesn't know who he is. What does she think about you? Why should they be living together? Well, they're getting married, I think, and they met at some Buddhist monastery, whatever they met, I don't know. So what is a parasocial bad? Yeah, he demonizes a lot of things. Why is he talking around the question? What is a schmuck? What's wrong with the $5? Yeah, he already answered that. But why are you trying to, that's exactly. How does symbols have meaning? To respond to them. Symbols have huge meaning. That's why occultists and multi-million-dollar corporations use symbols and symbology. It is extremely powerful to use symbols, not just two-dimensional symbols, but three-dimensional symbols. What is a symbol? My earrings are a symbol. So they carry energy, they carry weight, they carry a frequency. And the objects in your room can be seen as symbols. So one has to be conscious and choose consciously what is around you, what symbols and symbology is around you. So one thing I wanted to mention before he left, or before he joined the last time, is that the absurd things that he says, he comments negatively about people, especially me and the members here in this community and the people that are writing chats. He's doing that, and I wanted to talk to him about this, I wanted to ask him about this, but he kind of dodged the question where it wasn't really a satisfactory answer because I don't think he even knows. But the truth is, or the reality is, from what I sense, is that he is doing this as a joke, saying that I'm a freak, that I'm whatever other inflammatory statements that he has for me, saying in a kind of joking way. But he has too much ignorance and also hatred and pain in his heart to realize that this is not appropriate. It's not spiritual. He may, right now, he's probably lost in some sense of grandiose non-duality, everything is the same, and therefore I can just take feces and smear it all over myself. That's true, I guess. You can do that, but nobody will want to be around you. And that's not a sane thing to do. So he needs to abstain from that, and we all need to abstain from that. Yeah, and in user, no problem. I don't really know if there is a proper way to relate to this form of media. The way you're relating is just fine. And it's important to get feedback. So the more you ask, the more you inquire, the more feedback you're gonna get. And the quicker you learn. The more actions you take, the more you put yourself out into situations, you're gonna get massive feedback. And you can either get hurt by the feedback or crawl in a hole, or you can make fast adjustments, which I do. So that's what you should do. Because the way you're... Okay, I see what you mean. That's true. That's true. So these live streams going forward, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm sitting in front of him and he's spewing his hatred, and you have to understand what kind of a man he is, or what kind of man it must be and feel like to smoke cigarettes 24/7, drink alcohol, eat bad food, not take care of his physical shape. That festers a lot of negativity, negative energy. So then he gets that all out on the live stream, on me especially. And I'm sitting there and it's a moment I just felt like it's going into my heart. That's not healthy for me, that's not good. I don't want that. I want peace, kindness, love, compassion, health. That's not where he is right now. And that's okay too, I'm willing to accept. And this is an evolving process, we'll see where it's gonna take. I'll show you one more thing, okay, just to prove myself here, and show you that he exaggerates a lot. The live streams are many hours long, and nothing in particular is happening, but I feel absorbed into it, and there's some drama, something. Yeah, I understand. So here is a chat. I'm not going to hide anything. I'm gonna show you everything. How can I show you without showing the rest? So here's a chat between him and I. Can I even say anything here? Is there anything secretive here? Okay, no, there's nothing here. So, I don't know, anybody wants to pause that? It's just some basically saying, hey, you're gonna come live stream, we're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. There's no secret conversations that we're having. I don't even need to show you this, but I felt like I needed to or wanted to, because everything he says needs to be taken out of a grain of salt. We can't really say, okay, well, guess you're gonna have to trust me. So, that's it. I'll read it, okay, yeah. That's probably better. Okay, this was in okay, live stream, are you ready? What happened? Ready to go live stream, send in a Discord link, send it to me on Discord. Sometimes I send him like YouTube shorts that I made. I call him many times and the calls last like 1 or 2 minutes, saying, hey, are we gonna go live stream? Let's see, anything of substance that I can show you. Sometimes I send him a comment of people that send messages on my YouTube channel, and there's nothing really here that's more than 2 paragraphs. Okay, then he sent me a message of him being indisposed. That was the most significant message. He sent me some videos, some YouTube videos. That's about it. There's nothing more to that. I feel like every time I watch a stream, it's like tangling myself up in something, and I enjoy untangling it if it makes sense. I'm not sure I get what you're saying, and that's kind of what's happening here. I'm doing it at harmful hours of the day when I can't sleep. Yeah, me too. I mean, this is 3 a.m. for me, or 4 a.m. and but I'm willing to do it. It's valuable enough for me to do it. And we're both human beings, Dr. Rob and I. We're both seekers on the spiritual path that needs to be taken into very strong consideration. So even though ideally I should be sleeping, I'm not. I'm doing these live streams. And this has spiritual benefit, without a doubt. Is it why? Because these 2 personalities are going at it or clashing. And fundamentally, I think the bottom line between both him and I is that we're seeking for the truth. This is not some drama show. We're not here to manufacture drama. This is dramatic. Not, not intentionally, unintentionally. So I can't help that. What am I gonna make it not dramatic? A car crash is dramatic. Jesus, look at that car crash. This is also dramatic in that way. This is not staged, it's not manufactured. This is just two people that have different opinions. Obviously the guy lives his lifestyle the way he wants to live and he thinks he's right, but anyways, whatever, he wants to live his lifestyle in whatever way. A very unhealthy lifestyle. And I would like to think this may be delusional, but I'm helping him out of that. And slowly but surely the eroding process will be there. And so if it's good enough for me, add-on user, for me stay up and do this, you know, I'm in the call with him, then it's not so bad. But you be the judge. You think about it when you're sleeping tonight or when you're laying in bed. Yes. Yes. So the point is, nobody knows what the truth is here. This is not something you can just believe or take on faith. It's something you're gonna have to untangle and decide for yourself. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna get better at that. At not letting the arguments feel like they're gonna go on forever. I'm gonna be much more strict and snip it at the bud. Yeah, yin and yang, we're definitely polar opposites. DNT says, only thing that can be insulted is ego. You can use insults to find the areas you need to work. There are only a few people that are rude enough to expose this. That's very true. And yeah, tell me more, Entity. In what context are you telling me that, or telling me this? What do you mean by this? You can just write it in the chat. His insults are like, you know, it is like exercise. That's how I see it. You know, if I were to do push-ups, it takes strength. It takes some type of ripping of the muscles for me to push against the floor. So, but I know the pain is kind of growing my muscles. It makes me stronger. When he's doing this to me, I just sit firmly within myself. And also I enjoy it in a weird sense. It kind of feeds my strength, my resolve, my testosterone. That he's not gonna shake me, he can't shake me. That feels good. So it feels good to me right now, meaning this is a stage of my life where I'm growing in this potential, or in this area of life. Erica, welcome. Good morning to you too. It is morning time for me. 4:30 a.m. I haven't slept yet, but I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that is loud. And this is for a reason and for a season. My mom says these words. You know, everything happens for a reason and for a season. So this is happening for a reason. I wouldn't enjoy this so much if it wasn't just some nonsense. And also it's for a season. It's not forever. It's just happening right now. 2 months ago, I didn't really know him. He came to Bali. I was like, who's this guy? What does he want to do? Wants to say hi? All right. But he came and I'm like, okay, this guy's reasonable. I had no idea what was coming. When I watch and I'm in Rob's chat, tries to make me feel like a rich donor who feels tempted to part with the money, and I sort of pretend that's true with the crypto for fun. Oh man, this guy, this is what I've learned not to do. Before I tried begging people for money or asking people or trying to force people to donate. Come on guys, let me, some sales. It's so ridiculous, it's so unneeded, so pointless. Whatever is needed for me, that's what's going to happen. Whatever value I can share and offer, that will get reciprocated no matter what happens, no matter what anybody does. That's a law of nature. But when I see him doing these things and puffing people up like this, he's doing his own shtick. He's playing his own game. So like I've always said, my friends, if you're in the ocean, the best way to go about it is just to relax. Let the waves do the work for you. The waves are much more powerful than you. But you thinking you're gonna manipulate yourself, or you're gonna manipulate other people, try to weasel your way to people, make people do things that you want. I mean, it's working out for him. He's getting paid, thousands of dollars. But at what cost? Is there a cost? I don't know. I can't really comment on that. So I'm not sure yet. But also there's nothing wrong with asking for what you want either. Hey, sometimes I admire him when he says, send me $1,000. 2 months ago, when I heard him say this, I was just, taken back. I was amazed. Wow. How can you just ask for that? Don't you feel ashamed or embarrassed? And now I'm acquiring this quality. Yes, I should absolutely ask for what I want. I wanted the noise to go away in my previous Airbnb. It was insane. You have no idea. With the windows closed, my room would be vibrating. My heart would just close up and clench because the sound vibrations were so strong. It was like living next to some factory, which it was a factory, literally. And I have pictures to prove it. And what did I want? I wanted it to stop, and I'm willing to call the police. So I did. Yeah. I hear you, Scrape. There's bound to be some fruition in this. There's bound to be. And on user, obviously I never, but it's funny that first and kept me being hooked. It was funny at first and also has said to expose myself more to him. Wow, this guy. From the brief interactions that I've had with you, Anon User, and I can feel your energy through the screen, through the comments, and your energy with your name. I can feel this from anybody. You're kind of well-rooted, strong guy mentally. So his insecurities aren't going to work on you, and he's trying to gain leverage. That's what he does with me. He's trying to gain leverage. He's trying to, some things that I've told him off stream, like weeks ago, and then he repeats it on live. I'm like, what the hell? I can't trust this guy. So now I don't tell him anything. I don't call him. Everything, if it needs to be said, I'll say it on the stream. I'm not gonna talk to him behind closed doors. And also I want to be more potent. So he does this. He will try to have you exposed so he can have more leverage, more ammunition to use against you. So he wants you to give him the ammunition, your ammunition, and then he'll use it against you for you to donate. I don't know. I'm not making a judgment. I don't know how to feel about that, or to think what to think about that. Is that right? Is that wrong? If that is his intentions, that's his intentions. I don't really know what else to say. He knows what his intentions are. But, again, this always has to come back to the lifestyle. Smoking cigarettes, drinking alcohol, eating bad food, not taking care of his body in a very bad way. Letting go is needed. Lots of letting go is needed. So he still has many attachments and control and so many things. Yeah, that's what it is, man. And it's like making me feel for not getting into the bandwagon for private coaching. Yeah. This rooster is gonna be keeping me up all night. Freaking rooster. White man smoke alarm, that's funny. Whatever, I have no plans. I have some intentions, but plans have me. Whatever's supposed to happen, wherever I need to go, I'm willing to go there, and if it means going back to Canada, I'll gladly do that. Yeah. I will give you, so if you're here, I'll give you some contrast very soon. I'm gonna do a live stream with my friend. He's a spiritual friend, okay? Lots of nice positive energy. And we'll see how it goes. And I can already tell you how it goes. It'll be like a wet fart, like 2 napkins floating in the wind. So this is like conflict, this is pressure, this is energy being released when 2 people go head to head like this. This is not common, this is rare. Erica Sanchez, thank you very much. Do you have a good pair of earplugs? Honestly, I don't mind the natural sounds. Even cars I can tolerate. But when it comes to machine noise, my God, no. So I'm gonna very easily go to sleep, and the rooster will give me comfort. You know, it's a part of nature. Yes, Krish, you got it. You got it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Best of luck. Scrape life. See you soon. See you next time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in the next 5 minutes. Maybe I'll give some people a call on Facebook. We'll see how I feel. How often do I shower? A lot, often. But I do have earplugs, Erica. Absolutely. And if it comes down to it, I'll have to put them in. I don't like wearing earplugs. I'd much more prefer to stay in a very peaceful space. See you later, see you later. Yeah, exactly. So, add-on user, be careful, watch out. People that are following him, be careful. He's a dangerous guy. Take care. Namaste. More on what you're about to move. See you later, add-on user. Take care. Have a great sleep. Erica Sanchez, thank you very much. Good night. Good day to you too, or if you're in the United States. I'm gonna live stream soon. 3 minutes. And yeah. I'll have a good night, and then I'll have a good day. sleep. What a wonderful thing sleep is when you haven't slept. All right, this is my sign to go to sleep. Two more minutes, we'll end the live stream. At exactly 4 a.m., we'll head off. Okay. Stay blessed, my friends. Stay blessed. Be peaceful. Be loving. Be compassionate to your fellow humans. And have a blessed day.